start. Both are going. Welcome, VOD watchers. Glad to have you here. Now, let me grab that. Just gonna grab the YouTube channel. Just gonna grab the YouTube channel. No. Grab the link, grab the link. Post. 1 and 2. Perfection. Hey, it's time. Let's open up the side monitor to make sure I can look at the chat. Put this. Oh, no, go all the way up. Move out of the way, other tabs. I don't care about you right now. Today is streaming. Stop. Oh, you have to click on that part instead. That's what I was doing wrong. There we go. Now go live. I'm on Twitch. Open up. Both are on. Get cred when you share a viral clip. And watch to earn drops. Okay. Does that work for me too? Can I can I earn stream drops from watching my own stream? If so, that's hilarious and I love it. There we go. How's the sound going? There we are. All sounds ready. Oh, Nia. That's up. Okay, we almost got all of yours done. Yep, only missing the one. Complete volume 5, which we are not doing for a while. Hyako Tech Notes. Clear normal stages. Yeah, we can clear all of yours pretty easily. And then do the bounty.
잠깐만요. 그렇게 간단히? 대단해요. 굉장하시네.
Grab the AP. Good.
어서 오세요, 선생님. 함께
Hello,
지금까지
Ariana. I need to grab this one up here too. Oh, I'm glad that didn't register the input because I did not mean to grab that much. Let's see.
안녕하세요.
Are there any?
선생님,
A lot of these are
이곳에서는
still locked
과거의
behind.
추억을 되돌아보시.
Sadly. But camping guide. Commission ruined factory E within 90 seconds. No. Bounty train within 90 seconds. Mission 3, stage 3 on hard within 400 seconds. Concentrated command. I can try, I guess.
장소가 틀렸습니까?
Well, who do we want to grab? I didn't see the Yuka. Momoi works.
어머, 저를 골라주시는 건가요? 저도 함께 할게요.
Begin mission. Within 40 seconds, you hit the boss. Here within 5 turns. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. No. So has to be this way? Because 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll find out. That's not the boss, so it's in one of these. It's in one of these two. Yeah, it's definitely in one of these two. Come on. Oh, we need to keep going? Okay. Come on, game. We want to clear within 400 seconds. Because we can spend not that much time, honestly. Good. Move. Kill. Risa. Take out Kaiser. They're villains. Oh, already down. Okay. Move forward. People. Move forward. For truth. Injustice. Very cute girls. Nope. Not kill. You have a very fast animation, Hanako. Good. Kill. Good. How long did that take? Victory in... How long did it take? Time 43 seconds. So, yeah, we're fine. We're definitely going to be able to beat this fast enough. Aww. Hoshino sleep talks, which is adorable. Only a bit left. Clear the 6. Moving forward. Can't hit. Move forward there. No. Samoy! Gamer age time. Risa. Boom. Copy the Hanako. And then you. So, how long did this one take? Fire drink, yeah? Good. Just need to go this way. That's where the boss is. Right? Come on. Yes! Knew it. Hayakari. Now, if you're fast enough, we'll get the clear. Well, speed clear. The clear itself is what matters. It matters how fast we do it. Rage. Forward. Risa. Copy Hanako. In order to use this. All. Forward. There we go. Okay, we're good. That was a pretty quick clear. So we can have to worry about not completing it. Right? Looking up there, I'm gonna hope. Yes, game, I know stuff is happening. Show me the thing up here. Yes! Worked. Brilliant. Camping guide. Mission 3, stage 3, hard within 400 seconds. We need 20 more. Honestly, if I go through Volume 4, Chapter 1, we could probably clear this up pretty damn quickly. Just because it's 4 for just going through them. And now each time it goes through, the time gets shorter. Except for the Mission 15 one, which I guess makes sense. That's the most difficult. Highest tier, or whatever it's called. Azus! Love this outfit, so frilly! Adore it. And there's the Durg. Silly Choco Elf. Sena, and I forgot your name. I know who's in the other cafe. Sumere, Junko, Kayako, and Hot Springs Chinatsu. Wait. Increase student relationship points at cafe. That's another daily. And we're reaching the 10-minute mark. So, it's about time. On your mark, Millennium, the Kavotos Halo Festival. Let's just make sure you know. On your mark, Millennium, Kavotos Halo Festival. Begins now. Let's go. A field day's eve. The Kavotos Halo Festival. A field day has the limit of the student's physical abilities. It feels weird to hear this music outside of just the home screen. It is a day of harmony. Students set aside their weapons and academic affiliations to come together in a spirit of friendly competition. The Halo Festival is a biennial event which each academy hosts in turn. It's an important, long-held tradition that helps maintain good relations between the schools. Gehenna, Trinity. There's a tact agreement before even the fiercest of rivals have set aside their hostilities for this one special day. There's a DSC. Obviously, the state of Kavotos has been tumultuous to the General Student Council President Banner, and there are rumblings that this year's Halo Festival would be cancelled. But the students of Kavotos and Sheotso stand together to make the festival happen. Hello, Ori! Welcome! We've just begun the event. In this year's Halo Festival, will be hosted by none other than Millennium Science School. Wow, congrats! Yeah, it's an honor. Thanks for rushing over in such short notice, Sensei. More importantly, Noah. Oop, I'm getting a call. Just give me a second. Okay, back. Someone is calling. Just had to remind them that I am currently on stream and cannot take calls. More importantly, Noah! Is that well-known explanation really necessary? It's Noah. Of course she's gonna do that. What do you mean? It was a direct quote from the opening address. Changing even one word, or worse, summarizing blurs the original intent. A true scribe would never change, omit, or otherwise mar the source text. Scribe? Hello, Zan! Right. We haven't formally met, Sensei. My name is Noah. I'm Seminar Secretary and dedicated scribe of Millennium Science School. It's nice to meet you, Sensei. It's nice to meet you too, Noah! You seem way too excited even for you. Let's just get back on the topic. Oh? Is there something wrong, Yuka? All I did was greet our dearest Sensei and make sure to leave a good impression on them. Now, why would that make Yuka mad? Truly, why would my kindness towards Sensei be so aggravating for her? You must be jealous. Me? Jealous? Don't make up weird scenarios in your head, Noah. Coast arrives! Thank you for welcome, Coast, Zan. Don't make up weird scenarios in your head, Noah. Can you be more normal for once? Stop giving Sensei wait and explain the issue! Okay. As you wish, Yuka. As I said, the Kavotos Halo Festival is held every 2 years for all the academies. Not only does it bring the schools together, it's a great opportunity for the host academies to show off a little. After all, it's not every day that a single academy can command the attention of all of Kavotos. Yeah, Ori, just gonna let you know, I am in live chat, so I think I can see what you make. I can see it. It's the Wem alluring this one. I can see that one, but they cannot. Why am I giving Noah such a seductive voice? Because Noah is like this. Noah does this to Yuka. She enjoys teasing Yuka. This is just in character. Like that entire bit with teasing Yuka about being jealous of Noah taking up Sensei's time. That's just a canon thing that happens. After all, it's not every day that a single academy can be the attention of all Kovatos. It's more than a sports competition. If we make good enough impression, it'll mean a lot for Millennium. Historically, new student registrations have skyrocketed for the host festival, which in turn earns them priority with vendors and suppliers. We at Millennium Science School are lauded for our scientific and technological prowess. We have to live up to that standard for this field day. Among our many plans are individual GPS systems for each student and ultra high-speed cameras to prevent any incorrect referee calls for matches. I'm sorry, individual GP... Oh no, that's easy enough. We already have that in real life. It's just the Maps app. I can say with confidence that every single club at this school has been working tirelessly for months to prepare for the Halo Festival. And with only... Oh god, is it lagging again? Oh god, it is lagging again already? Why do you like this internet? Let's run a speed test to see how it's going. Speed test by Okra. Let's go with that, because we already dropped 2,000 frames. That's, not ideal. Download capabilities are hovering around 260. No, it's more like 270 now. Yeah. Good. Now, let's see the upload capabilities. Oof. Staying around 11 or 12. We're continuing to drop frames. Wow. Why do we... Okay, I'm using Spectrum, Monterey Park CA. We have, according to everything here, we have like all 5 bars on the speed test. So it should be fine, but it is dropping frames. What's going on with that? An Ingi Wi-Fi. Don't you dare mess this up. You've been working fine the entire weekend. And with only 1 day left, someone needs to inspect all the equipment and run tests. But unfortunately... Yeah, I am apparently on Spectrum. Spectrum Wi-Fi San Diego status. Let's see. Hopefully this opens up. Down detector, according to down detector, no current problems right now. And the weather is sunny with no clouds in the sky. Like it always is. So that is not the issue. But unfortunately, we've run into some issues. Oh no, what is it this time? Oh! Explosions. Delinquents or an invention running wild? Only 12 hours ago, there was a minor explosion at the Material Development Club. That's an interesting club name. So they're probably all about like just creating new like substances and stuff like that. Maybe, yeah, considering the lab, definitely like they try like alchemy and stuff like that. So they're chemists because they create a new substance. They probably try to like make alloys, stuff like that. Huh, neat. I'm guessing they were mixing chemicals that shouldn't be mixed. Again. Oh, yep, chemicals, called it. Well, no one was injured. The cheer bot they've been developing is in need of urgent repairs. I'm sorry, a cheer bot? Wait, a cheer bot? You didn't just, like, get some students to be cheerleaders? You made a cheer bot? I mean, go off. How's it look? Give me the aesthetics, because that's important. to make matters worse, equipment is going missing and some facilities were even destroyed. Oh, are you... That sounds serious. I doubt you're gonna just postpone the festival. It is serious, but I don't think we'll need to postpone. We're just a little behind schedule. I'm not as worried about repairs or replacing the stolen equipment. The bigger concern is finding who's stealing it before the trail goes cold. And Seminar has his hands full with the field day being tomorrow. So, our request is... Can you help us catch the thief? I can definitely do that, but anything else I can do? Oh, no. Don't worry about it. Overall, all the preparations are going well. I know we've experienced a few setbacks, but I accounted for everything in the planning. It's simple. I've allowed 300 minutes to fix the Cheerbot, which gives me just enough time to visit the executive committee office. Then is just calculate the added repair cost and organize the athletic rosters to send to the other schools. All the preparations will complete 1,850 seconds before the opening ceremony begins. Yuka, do you need a hug? Because if you're calculating it down to the seconds, I don't think you're taking it well. Yuka, I brought you some black tea. What? Why'd you do that? You always drink black tea when you're working all night. And judging by your down in the second schedule, it's looking like an all-nighter for you. I understand that, but your kindness is just suspicious. Well, thank you. I think I have enough time to drink this before the repairs. Is she gonna drug Yuka to make her pass out? Now what, this tastes... Yup. She's waiting for it. No, this tastes a bit strange. Are you sure you made black tea? The caffeine is having the opposite effect of what it's supposed to. Ah! Yep, knew it. Noah drugged Yuka. Of course. If she's overworking herself, just gotta take her out of the commission. All according to plan. What Yuka needs right now is an extra 1,850 seconds to work, but rest. What'd you put in her tea? You can unfurl your brow. It's just herbal tea. It's meant to relieve anxiety and help you fall asleep. But I really didn't expect her to just collapse like that. She was overworking herself more than usual. She must have been even more overworked than I thought. What about the preparations? I know this is asking a lot, but that's where you came in, Sensei. I'd like to request your assistance to ensure the Komodo's Halo Festival runs smoothly. Is this different from Yuka's request? Entirely so. Valkyrie Police School can handle investigating the thefts. I know Yuka won't like it. She wanted every aspect of this to be handled by Millennium students. But, as I said earlier, this field day is prepared by and for all students in Komodos. And when I say all students, I mean I'm including the Yuka. She won't admit it, but no one has put in more work, and nor is more excited for this than Yuka. But she can enjoy herself if she's dead on her feet. As Yuka's self-proclaimed bestie, I simply cannot allow that to happen. I can't say no to that. Thank you, Sensei. Step 1. Let's find some students to help us before Yuka wakes up. On your mark, Millennium. The Komodos Halo Festival, Part 1. Woo! Kotama! Kotama, right? Yeah. She's also in a cheerleader uniform. Also, that uniform is adorable. Look at that. And how many? Only 7, huh? Industrial Laboratory 3 entrance. The Meister of Millennium. Ooh, Engineering Club. Let's go down Yuka's list. First order of business is repairing the damaged Cheerbot. Let me warn you, Yuka downplayed it severely. There's nothing minor about the damages. At this point, it might be better if let's just remake the whole thing from scratch. By tomorrow morning? Oh, I know. But I've called in the best of the best for this daunting task. The resident technological meisters, the engineering department. Let's see what additional features they added. We know all the ins and outs of machinery. In fact, did you know that the first machine was created in... We don't need the history of the industrial age to fix a Cheerbot, Katori. It'd require a lot of resources, but estimate about half a day for repairs. Thank you very much for coming so quickly. With you all in the case, my worries have dissipated into the atmosphere. We'll be sure to deliver. The engineering department are proud students of Millennium. We'll help in any way we can. Honestly, we were a little surprised Seminar didn't reach out to us sooner. If we had been the ones to make the cheerbot, it'd be waving its pom-poms in the air as we speak. A pretty petty explosion wouldn't have so much as scratched it.
And that's why they didn't call you. Because you would have made it fully autonomous and have guns. A cheerbot doesn't... No, it probably does need guns as Kofodos.
That's exactly why. Are you genuinely saying this to me after the last few shipments you sent us? The last few shipments? The parts you requested. Nothing made for the engineering department should be defective. Defective might be a strong word, but they were certainly unique and caused the damages. For example, the gigantic drill you installed in the coffee machine we used in Seminar's lounge. Technically, that was a coffee bean grinder, not a drill. We figured the stronger the blade, the better, so we made it as hard as diamonds to be able to grind up lots and lots of coffee beans at once. It was a drill. And what about the flamethrower and the automatic vacuum cleaner? What is your explanation there? The vacuum cleaners are limited. There are kinds of messes that doesn't have the firepower for. My creation had to account for as many potential scenarios as possible. So, a flamethrower to incinerate any flammable materials the vacuum couldn't handle. Okay, fine. I'll admit I liked that one a little bit. But Yuka absolutely most certainly did not. She also didn't like the calculating the expenses of fixing the giant hole in the wall your coffee grinder made. High risk, high reward. It's the price of progress, and fear of failure or bankruptcy is the enemy. Yes. Well, I do agree. You could probably punish us with receipts and balance books if she heard that. So, let's not share with the class.
Yep. The engineering department's problem. They add way too many features whenever they're asked to make something. And a lot of those features can self-damage or just destroy the area around.
Beginning diagnosis on damages. Oh dear. Look at the axis here. It's being destroyed by the shock of the explosion. I thought at least 1 or 2 joints would be salvageable. The circuit board is fried. We'll have to solder a new one from scratch. Did you say this was an accident? The damage is intentionally focused on the most difficult parts to fix. I would have expected more damage all around. I found it hard to believe this was a science experiment gone wrong. I have my suspicions, but we don't have the proof nor the time to investigate. We can handle that after the festival is actually closed. So, how long? If we try to fix it, we'll just make it just on time for the opening ceremony. But if we just make a new one from scratch, I estimate about 3 hours. But really, you could better the rebuild completely. I mean, as long as I have a cheerbot in the end, I don't really care about your approach. But how much more would it cost us? Not a thing! We got this new awesome stuff for tank modifications we've been... Shut up, Katori! I mean, the engineering department is always prepared for any parts you might need.
It's going to become a tank. The cheerbot is going to be a tank and kill and attack the festival.
Well, I'm glad you all seem so passionate about this. I'm mostly okay with it, as long as I can set a few requirements. Requirements? What kind? It may be a rush order, but this is still a product Seminar is ordering from the engineering department. As the client, I can request a few things here and there, right?
Within reason.
First, I'd like for it to be strong, very strong. Considering the gruesome end of the first cheerbot, I strongly prefer for this one to not meet the same fate.
Why do we let Millennium build the sane robots? That's the trick. They never build sane robots. There's no such thing as a sane robot in Kofodos. Every robot in Kofodos is completely insane.
Crime you don't even need to mention. For all isn't capable of taking a punch or two, wasn't made by the engineering department.
Like, just going down the list, Kaiser is completely filled with robots. None of them are sane. In the box event that we haven't seen, they made a robot, a giant mecha alligator, which just rampaged through Millennium. Then there was the Decagamon, Bina. Everything. Just so many things. Cheer tank, cheer tank, cheer tank, cheer tank! Yep, they're making cheer armored core. Now I'm imagining, like, Now I'm imagining the white glint with pom-poms doing a dance.
Oh! How can you composite clothes I ceramic galvanized seal? I want to get the job done, but it needs to be able to cheer. I can't weigh it down with too many attachments. I know, what if we homogenize the structure by rolling the steel? Next, it needs to be able to travel, and I need to...
Yuka? Not Yuka. Noah? This feels like it will backfire very quickly, because the more you say, the more worried I get about how strong this is gonna be.
It needs to be able to travel in any terrain. Regular wheels won't do. It won't be able to navigate the stairs and inclines. It needs to be able to move around to seize these Millennium students. That one's a little more difficult. Nothing we can't handle. What if we give it legs like a dog? That wouldn't work. It'd take too much time to calibrate its movement to get it walking properly. We can just use continuous tracks. The robot will still have wheels, but the tracks will give it the grip to climb over anything.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Sensei has pattern recognition and knows what's about to happen. Eris is a good girl, but that was not her original function. She was not built to be a good girl. I am talking original function. Also just expression. Because no matter how you say, Eris is not an ordinary robot. She is, if anything, a masterwork.
Last, but most importantly, have it done by the deadline. The deadline? I'm sure you're all very aware that the field day begins tomorrow. I realize time spent and quality have a direct correlation, but quality won't make a difference if it can't be used when we need it. Please, we're professionals. We would never miss a deadline. With the engineering department's honor on the line, we'll create a perfect cheerbot with plenty of time to spare. And I believe you. I'll be counting on you.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There's no need. Developing robots is our wheelhouse. Nerve with a lot of dangers and sharp tools, Sensei. You need to know how to use them exactly right. If you want, Erica can begin with some light reading. I personally... Basically, go help someone who needs it. We'll leave you to it then. Remember, 3 hours from now, I hope the repairs. I hope the robot will be ready for pickup by then. Hey! It's been a while since Seminar asked us for a robot. Not only that, this is an important one. A cheerbot for every single student in all Kyoto to be amazed at the one and only Kyoto's Halo Festival. Let's test out all the new stuff we've been making on it. Yeah. What about the gyro sensor? We haven't assessed its stability yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'd like for you to listen to me carefully before we begin. The Kyoto's Halo Festival is an event held for the entire region every 2 years. Seminar has worked endlessly and tirelessly to make this event not only possible, but beyond Kavosa's expectations. I would never abandon our mission of technological advancement. But our ambition cannot be the reason Seminar's efforts come to naught. It simply cannot. So, our mission here today is not to change the world, but to create a cheerbot Seminar will be proud of. She's right. Well, can't be helped. You make it sound like we're sociopath inventors who have no sense of reason.
Take out sociopath, and that sentence is just objectively correct.
But I get it. Fine. Thank you for understanding. Now, let's start nice and easy. I was thinking, what if it...
Utaha? Girl? Girl, no! Girl, no! Don't do this!
I was thinking, what if a 15mm machine gun in the front? Yes, ma'am!
They're about to have fun, and they're about to cause the disaster. Well, in the engineering department, it's always like this. To be continued. I'm prepared, huh?
Fatama, you hear anything yet?
They need supervisors, yes. The voyeur.
Nothing! I'll keep scanning the frequency band. Really? I would expect something right now. How's the drone looking, Hare? Looking like nothing. Maybe there's just no one there. No way! We should try bypassing the proxy again.
I have small Oreo cookies next to me, and I just ate one. Is it audible? Because I will set a noise gate if it was. Let me go to microphone, filters. We want to add a limiter. We want a noise gate. Open thresholds. What is this? What is this? Currently at... Y'all can hear me still, right? Probably... Where's this? Heat down. Okay, minus 60 is a decent threshold, and then open the threshold. Also at minus 60. This should work, I think. Okay, close. Does this work? Can y'all hear me? Or... I want to make sure y'all can hear me and I'm not accidentally just cutting myself off. Oh, wait. That's minus 60 right there. Shh. That is why I did not speak up yesterday either. There we go. Okay. If y'all can still hear me, then the noise gate worked. What is going on here? Just the person we needed. We've been hacking and monitoring equipment. Chihiro is a white hat hacker. She's about to scold them, isn't she? Just the person we needed. Hacking and monitoring equipment in the seminar executive office. Oh no. Why? Why though? Haru's buying some more energy drinks, and guess who she sees? Sensei following Yuka into the office. We immediately formed a hypothesis on why a student and teacher would enter a room alone at night. Fucking voyeurs. Rude. If they want privacy, give them privacy. Yuka's sensitive about this stuff. Yes, you're doing something fun. I mean suspicious. Lead fairies are the protectors of truth and seekers of knowledge. It's my duty to investigate. So, can you help us hack the system, Chihiro? Pretty please. The hypothesis is incorrect. The Halo Festival's tomorrow. Makes perfect sense for sensitive visiting seminar. Don't create narratives to suit your own needs, Maki. Furthermore, I've told you time and time again. Caution and care. I was impressed when you found the key by going to the dump files, but you left your fingerprints all over when you erased the logs. I knew reckless kids were attacking the CCTV server an hour ago. The alarms went off pretty much as soon as you began. I know it takes more work, but you need to use a logic bomb before erasing the logs. It's about the details, Maki. The details. Ah, darn. I totally forgot. Oh my... I also forgot that you're the one who manages the CCTV servers. I am Millennium Security Advisor, you know. The fact that you constantly forget. Enough of that. You learned your lesson. Are you all going to the field day? The Halo Festival stuff? Us? Seriously? I will never participate in a festival hosted by Seminar. Although, I guess I go play with some wire. I don't like exercise. End of story. I should not have asked. What did you think the answer was? They're Veritas, a bunch of hackers. I doubt they would go outside for a festival. I get that's weird and on the best terms with the student council. But this isn't Seminar's event. It's by the students and for the students, regardless of their clever academy. Would it kill you three to leave your computers and drones for one festival? Get some fresh air? Oh no. How kind of you to say. And I agree. The Halo Festival is meant for anyone and everyone. Sensei! No, how did you sneak in here? Thank you for the warm welcome. Seems our reputation precedes me. They fear her. Hey, it's been a while. Is that duo I wasn't expecting to see together? And what's a fancy seminar executive doing here at this time of night? Late at night with just Sensei. Kotama, stop Stop thinking lewd thoughts. Bad girl.
I promise whatever you're thinking isn't right. And I don't want to interfere with whatever it is you're up to. I'm here to ask for help.
You? Asking us for help?
As you were discussing earlier, the Komodos Halo Festival hosted by your very own school begins tomorrow. While Summonar has done our utmost to ensure the event was a sounding success, we can hardly account for everything. Unfortunately, in these last hours leading up to the event, a series of incidents has rendered you completely exhausted from managing them.
Yuga does work like a maniac, non-stop, all the time.
Seriously, just get some rest before the actual event. We're in complete agreement. That's why I need you. While Yuka rests, I need someone to process and send out the last of the data she was sorting through. Naturally, Veritas' club members are the best fit for this job.
Hey! I guess she does have some sense. Nobody's better than us when it comes to computers. I was expecting something way worse. You're just handing over data? Guess at least I won't need to install RF transmission modules in every building anymore.
What on earth were you trying to do? Don't ask. We can do it now. It's an easy task for us. But is it really okay for Summonar to be coming to us for help? I wouldn't want to be within 100 feet of President Rio if she found out an authorized club like Veritas was part of the preparations for the Halo Festival, of all things.
President Rio. The first mention of her in story.
Oh, I wouldn't want to be either. I'm well aware of President Rio's feelings about President Tamari, and vice versa. But let's not overcomplicate things with politics. Consider this a request from me, Noah, not from Summonar. I would never try to force you to cooperate with Summonar, but once you feel even a teeny bit guilty turning down a desperate student in need.
Yes, San? What you waiting for?
You sure know how to paint a picture.
Apparently, I thought it was official too. Because if it's unofficial, then why hasn't it been shut down? Because Rio doesn't seem to like from the bits I know of Rio's personality, at this point in the story, if she really thought this club was unofficial and unneeded, she was just like actually shut it down. Like, I don't get why it's unofficial. It feels like an official club in basically every respect. Actually, I think there might be a reason for this. Himari might have wanted it to be unofficial. Himari's the leader of Veritas, the president of it. And they probably don't want people knowing that, like, a club of hackers is just here, and they have a club room, and if people get angry at them, they know the club room's there and can trash it. So that's probably why it's not on, like, an official club. So that way they can avoid getting, like, people going after them. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Because otherwise, like, it's basically an official club in everything but name at this point. And Rio and Himari probably just didn't share the deal with any of their underclass women.
You sure know how to paint a picture. I don't think President Rio will approve, but it's not like my adorable protege, so first, neither anything wrong. I don't see why they shouldn't get to participate in the festival in some form.
Wait, Rio or Himari? Rio or Himari? I think it's probably Himari. Himari is the wheelchair elf who is, best taken in small doses.
I don't see why they shouldn't get to participate in the festival in some form. Thank you for being a good sport. So, what's the data? You could compile everything in the list here. Take a look.
Yeah. In circumstance, kinda, but Himari, from the little I know of her, is a bit too, smug and insulting to be you. I mainly know her from fanfics in terms of Himari, but just she's a very forceful personality.
Let's see. She needs an inventory of current equipment and put together athlete rosters sent out to schools. That should be relatively simple. I'll make a macro to process all the data at once and organize it into quantities. We'll do a check of the actual equipment inventory to compare, and that should be it. I knew you're the ones for the job. Oh, before I forget, there's one thing bothering me earlier. Oh? I took a break earlier, and just in that short time, there were several malicious attacks on the Millennium server. Really? What kind of attacks? Yeah, from the little I know of Himari, she does not fit you that well. They were trying to crack the passwords that intercept packets and forge data, and plant viruses. Don't worry, they were childish attempts at best. My firewall blocked it. The thing that bothered me about it was that all their attacks were focused on equipment and facilities we needed for the field day. It felt deliberate. Another coincidence. Another coincidence. The president of the engineering department mentioned something of a similar nature earlier. I've never been a big believer of coincidences. I first tracked the attacker's IP, and their signal came from within the school. A Millennium student is trying to disrupt the festival, I think. Oh my. We don't know what could happen tonight, so please be careful, Sensei. Ensuring visitor safety is Seminar's absolute top priority. It's laughable anything would happen to them. I'll be by Sensei's side every second they're here. Don't worry. I won't then. Keep them safe.
Yeah. Himari is best taken in small doses. And y'all are great. It's great to hang out with y'all. So that's a very big difference.
I don't take your trust lightly. Well, there's much to be done before the big day. Thank you for handling this.
Because y'all are a joy to talk with.
Alright, let's get to it. Maki, I need you to organize the athlete rosters based on which events they'll be participating in. Please?
Already done! Look at how neat my tables are! It's this file right here.
You already organized that? I haven't seen you sit down at your computer yet.
I totally predicted this might happen, so I actually already made the athlete rosters a few days ago. Yeah, that's definitely why I did it. Translation: making roster of students from different schools sounded like a fun, rare opportunity. So we took a bunch of personal data along some fun facts about students from every school.
Wait. Personal data and fun facts about students are in the athlete roster. Oh, Hasumi is going to destroy you.
To summarize, you stole personal information without the administrator's permission. I was hoping to avoid this, but you three need another ethics lesson right now.
But it kind of ended up being super helpful in the end, right? Please, have mercy, runs my life.
Hasumi is very pretty, yes. Hasumi is very, very pretty. The Millennium Trainers. It's time for Sumere.
Noah and I continued going from club to club at Millennium, asking students for help for the upcoming field day. Huh. Let's see. The engineering department is fixing the broken robot, and the data processing tasks are taken care of. All that's left is to assess athlete conditions and organize entries. You have to check their conditions? Yes, it's a part of Seminar's job. We want to ensure not only that they can perform in tip-top shape, but also that no injuries occur on our watch. Well, this task is technically our responsibility, but we're not very well versed in the nuances of this field, so the Athletics Club has been handling it.
The Athletics Club. Yeah. It's probably a smugness, yes. Zan is very smug. But in a different way than Himari. Yeah, what do you think you're like? Smugness, enjoys rambling. That. Let's go with that. Noah's a kinda decent fit. Because the smugness, rambling, also the teasing of someone close to them, like, constantly, and the fact that it's an extremely popular ship, Noah and Yuka. Noah and Yuka is an extremely popular ship. And then some other ones. Maybe not Saya, no, not Shun. I'm going through students I remember. Not the engineering department. You don't think you're that hyper-focused. There's a squeaky noise. Oh, wait, is it this? This squeaky noise? Because that's the, Actually, let's see how much noise that goes up to. What marker does that go to? That goes pretty high, huh? That goes up to the -50. Yeah, that's my water bottle. That's my water bottle. Yeah, Noah is a decent fit for a number of reasons. Then going through some other ones. Not going there. Rugi.
Quack. Quack. Quack.
I'll need to open the student roster to just like look through because I'm blanking on a bunch of the students. The athletics club has been handling it. They're likely right in the middle of the final practices before game day. One last stop before the stadium, Sensei. Let's cheer on some athletes at the fitness center. You smug, yes. Sumire! She's here! Push your butt out! Come on, push your butt out and make sure your knees and toes are facing the same direction. Good, now 2 more sets of squats.
Oh, wait, where's Sumire? I thought we were done after that one. Yeah, and you said the last one was the last set too.
Listen up, back squats at extra weight and tension thanks to the barbell, promoting overall muscle growth. But you're not promoting anything if you don't pair such low-weight barbells with a lot of repetitions as the lightest ones for you beginners. Remember what you're fighting for. Don't you want to perform at your best for the best field day? Now, again!
If we have to keep up with our crazy training regimen, we won't even be able to move our bodies by the time the festival starts.
Oh, I'm really thought. And she is just wearing sports uniform, of course. And the jacket there. That's a back home. Oh, time really flies when you're training. It's late. Okay, break. I expect you all back in 10 minutes. Sumire, your intensity for training never fades. Noah, and trainer. What brings you to the fitness center so late at night? Oh, it seems Sumire has a unique title for sensei, just like how Asuna calls sensei master. Sumire calls sensei trainer. Neat. What brings you to fitness center so late at night? We're performing the last round of inspections for tomorrow, and I thought we'd drop by to cheer you on. You really put in your all, even at the finish line. Long time no see, Sumire. I'm bursting with energy, trainer. It's good to see you. I've been anticipating the beginning of the Halo Festival for months now. Millennium students are much more focused on math formulas than dumbbells. This is the one special day sports gets a chance to shine. I can imagine it now. The roar of the crowd so loud it lifts the stadium up. And our athletes, though we've had it out of the field, with their mind, body, and soul. This is it. This is our chance. We can prove to the students that sports are important. They'll see the majesty and power of building muscles. I'm happy you're so excited. I'm sorry. I got a little carried away there. Anyways, as you can see, we're hard at work getting some last-minute training in for tomorrow. There's no one here, Sumire. They all left. What? Where did they all go? I only told them they could have a 10-minute break. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they snuck off while you were talking. It might be a little early to go to bed, but it is quite late to be training. They left? We'll just finish the warm-up. This is just the warm-up and they're already exhausted? Girl, what are you doing to them? It's essential for rookies to complete their circuit training for the body to adapt to the more intense full-section workouts. How will they train their lungs now? And then I planned on showing them some isolation exercises on our new cable machines. And I even made everyone protein drinks to help their muscles recover right after workout. Wow, you put a lot into this. Of course, this is a direct request from Seminar, so I had to make sure that your training program was perfect. Everyone's bodies are incredibly different, so it naturally follows that they each need different things to progress in their physical journeys. Standardized training programs that don't account for these variables rarely work for everyone. We knew how important this kind of customization was. The Athletics Training Club analyzed everything from experience to diets to body types to create the perfect individual plan for each and every athlete. Yep. She does belong to Millennium students. She's not a jock. She's a training nerd. She adores making the body work as best it can. It just, most Millennium students are not interested in that, so she doesn't get much opportunity to do that. So she just works herself constantly. If there's one person who should have if there's one student who should have a lot more musculature. And this is why I dislike the anime art style sometimes. It is her. Give me Sumire abs! Give me her Sumire abs! There's a point in the game. I was explaining how excited I was for the chance to show the joys of sports to other students. But the real stakes here are proving the effectiveness and validity of Eric's experimental workouts. That's why I got carried away earlier. This means a lot to me. Yeah. I just had a realization about you, Sumire. You truly are a Millennium student. Yep. She's a nerd just like the rest of them. It's just her hyperfixation is exercise. Sumire truly is a Millennium student. You're absolutely right. No matter the activity or club may be, Millennium may believe in succeeding with empirical methods. It seems every one of you put your all into this. I'm looking forward to seeing our Millennium athletes prevail at the festival. I have to apologize, but I don't think at the site you will be seen. Unfortunately, most of the field day competitors are rookies who didn't complete their full training. But it's all in the spirit of competition. It's about the fire of sports, not about the victory or loss. Is what I've been telling myself. It's baffling to me. I painstakingly created customized training plans to help them grow stronger in the short amount of time we had. But everyone just gave up. Aww, hug the Sumire. He's getting disheartened. Maybe the schedule is too intense for them? That's nonsense. It's only 2 hours the daily. It's only 2 hours? I haven't really done exercise in a while, so I don't really realize that. Only 2 hours of daily anaerobic exercise? Well, and the warm-up stretches. Oh, and of course the aerobic exercises that need to strengthen their lungs. It's gonna be the full day, isn't it? Oh no, Sumire. But it was a maximum of 4 hours a day. I do nearly double that. Yeah, I probably would have run away too. Yep, 4 hours of training every single day. I just had an idea. Came all the way here, so why don't we do a little bit of light training while you're here? Thanks for the offer, but we're busy preparing for the festival. I'm sorry, Sumire. Oh no, we have plenty of time actually. The only thing we have left in our schedule is picking up the cheerbot from the engineering department. We wrapped up everything up very efficiently. And naturally, it would be rude of us to arrive early for pickup when it was such a rush hour to begin with. Why don't we take a little break here for half hour or so? 30 minutes. We can get some great weightlifting in that time frame. Ah! Noah, are you gonna join us? Please? Of course. What's this? Oh my, I just received a very, very urgent email. Let me sit over here and review it right away. Noah, you traitor! What a shame about the workout, though. You traitor! Sumire, you and Sensei go ahead without me. Don't leave me here! Ah! How could you betray me like this, Noah? Yeah, this is perfect. I'm gonna try these chest and bicep isolation weights with the new Smith machine. Trainer, stand in position right over here. Yeah. One thing that is canon is that because of how the students make Sensei do a ton of things, eventually Sensei ends up very much in shape, because if Sensei was not, Sensei would not be able to do anything. It's so heavy. Your form is all wrong. Do you see how unstable you are? Keep your back straight. Your toes are pointing out. They should be in line with the rest of your body. First of 3 sets, go! Sensei! Don't hurt your back. Screw you! For the next... Is this boss music? This is combat music they're playing. I recognize this. For the next 30 minutes, Sumire dragged me through a torturous weightlifting boot camp until I couldn't raise my own arm. And now, yeah, looking at the... Let's look at the student roster for more Zans. No. Ooh, looking through. Just going off of main vibes. No, not soccer. Go soccer. No, definitely does not work. No. Maybe Kayako. Maybe.
문제가 있습니까?
Just maybe. But definitely not Kiara. And oh, I Pajama Noah. Yeah, honestly, best fit so far that I've thought of is definitely still Noah. And that's probably because she was directly in front of us when I saw. Let's bring some Millennium students along the way. So Yuka, do we want CNC? Nah, we don't want CNC. Let's just grab. These two have shown up in story, so I'll bring them along with you two. So only canonicals. Let's see, hair. What is yours again? He's in circular area. No, we'll trade that out for Utaha's.
합리적인 선택이.
There we go. Let's go. The body's assembled. That must be probably tended to. Might still be cursed. Be too weak for proper tempering. Yeah. I should probably go to the gym sometimes, but like, the only time I really ever did exercise when I was younger was when I was like doing sports. Sports was fun. Sports was fun, but then I kind of just stopped doing sports after the burn incident. So I haven't been doing exercise for a while. Hello, Thundergun. Thank you for helping. Yuka! You. Thundergun, move up there. That way you can continue going. Go. Left. One left. Yuka killed. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Victory. Okay. This shirt is hot. Oh! Suspicious Millennium student. Yeah, I did soccer for like 10 years, I think. 3 years of baseball. And I don't think we ever did football, but I did do some running as well. Soccer was a lot of fun alongside baseball. Also, it seems we found the saboteurs. This is Trinity student. Wait, Trinity, Millennium, and Gehenna mob chans. This is the regular student Trinity mob ID. This is regular student Millennium mob ID. And this is Hot Springs. No, it's not. This is not Hot Springs. I forgot what they. It's part-timer. That's part-timer. Mob chan ID.
Is everything going to plan? Our sabotage next and right. We wrecked the robot materials development club made. The joints and circuit board fried to scrap metal. There's no way to repair that thing for their press's opening ceremony. They have to make a completely new one. Good job. How's the hacking going? Did you manage to infiltrate servers? How about that? We couldn't exactly get past the server security system. Huh? I bought the best hacking tools money has to offer for this job. I know, but this is the president of Veritas we're talking about here. Even seminar executives say challenging to heroes a lost cause. What are a bunch of amateurs like us supposed to do? Fine. I'll let go of that route. Petty tricks like this won't get seminar to do anything. Is this all we've got? What about this thing? I found it in the industrial lab. It's a really advanced robot, but it looks brand new. But they haven't set up all its security protocols yet. We can totally take control of it. Not bad. Where'd the engineering department
Oh no, it's the cheer robot. It's the cheer robot, isn't it?
Where'd the engineering department develop a combat robot like this? Nice plan. We'll hack this robot, put an end to this farce of a field day without even showing our faces. I don't have any grudge against the students who worked so hard to put this together, but we have to do this. We don't want there to be any more victims. We'll stop the Komodo's Halo Festival no matter what!
Mission result. Trinity is Trinity is partially politics, but that's mainly at the higher levels once you like get to, like the Tea Party and everything, and like the actual important clubs. Like with the After School Sweets Club, they apparently don't have to deal with like any of the politics. They don't know who the Tea Party members are like at all. So apparently Trinity like can be just chill for regular students, and it isn't all terrible, which is neat. Gehenna is, well, you're free to express however you want. Chaos reigns. And whatever hyperfiction you have, take it to the max. But that's only if you finish everything. Yeah, Trinity is normally really calm. It's just, like, at the upper levels, politics gets hard. I can't feel my body. You did a great job today. I was surprised at your physical prowess. You know what? I agree with Sumera. If you were a student, I definitely would have recruited you as an athlete. You and I both know I wasn't that good. But these games are much more exciting when you're in them. That's why Seminar tries to organize the rosters so that all the students can have a chance to participate. But in reality, most students don't even want the chance. It's hard finding enough athletes to compete. Sensei, that is obvious. Of course they do not. Students Millennium don't like physical activities. Which one would you be in, Neko? Actually, no, Hiyako would be interesting to be part of. Hiyako would be fun to be part of, honestly. Shanjing is a bit too focused on tradition to be interesting. I'm thinking Hiyako or... Millennium, I think? Not certain about that. But with Zan... kind of works because like you like causing chaos. You like causing chaos, man. So that works for you, but also Millennium would work pretty decently too. Because like I saw the Material Science. I saw your reaction to the Material Science Club and the fact they do chemistry. You just students at Millennium not like physical activities. They most definitely do not. But of course, we have anomalies like the Athletics Training Club. We're Millennium Science School for a reason. Students come here for research opportunities, not to throw a ball across the field. Even Millennium's Baseball Club is more interested in calculating the parabola of a pitcher's toss than actually scoring points. You have a baseball club? Huh? Yeah, Hiyako or, Millennium. That's just the way it is here. But let you in on a little secret. I was really hoping that our students would see the fun in these sports, and in turn help them branch out a little. Though I'm starting to realize that it seems more like a huge thorn in everyone's side. I really hope everyone will see their efforts, Noah. Thank you. That means a lot. And here we are. And here we are. The ultimate life form, F-830. It crashed down on this forgotten land some time ago, but we managed to imprison it and copy its dimensional control abilities. And here we are, the famous industrial lab where the engineering magic happens. Only 3 hours since we asked them to make a robot. Don't worry, as strange and eccentric as they are, they never fail to make a deadline. Oda said it would be done in 3 hours, so it will be. I can't wait to meet our amazing new cheerbot. I don't know why, but I have a terrible feeling right now. Hello? Hey? Are they? Oh. Huh? Hello. No, no, no. Expand, expand. No, no, no.
Huh?
Look at Utaha's uniform! Look at that! Love me, woman in a suit. That is also the adjusting glove. Adore it. Adore it. Love this uniform. Wait. Wait. Now she looks even more like an Uma Musume. I just realized this looks like an Uma racing uniform.
Engineering department, ready? Yeah! Yeah.
Hibiki is extremely embarrassed at wearing the cheerleader's uniform. Look at that blush on her face where she's holding them down. But Katori is ready to cheer.
Yeah. Fight! Fight! You can do it. You can do it. Hibiki, your voice is too soft. If you enunciate, you can do it! Win, Millennium! Yay! Yay!
Hibiki is so embarrassed.
Thank you for the show. I feel all pumped up. What a passionate cheer. Don't you feel the adrenaline, Sensei?
It was great! I just don't know what happened. And now she's on her own, so I can appreciate the outfit more. Just... fuck, that looks incredible. Also, the adjusting... like, I'm just gonna bring it up again, because I love it so much. Little detail of the adjusting the glove with their other hand. The fact she's wearing, like, a full suit under there. There's a dress shirt underneath the massive jacket. The Millennium armband going alongside it. She's in a ponytail now, which I never knew I needed. A loose ponytail instead of her usual one.
We've been practicing our cheers for the Anime Athletes tomorrow. I've read lots of books on it! You know cheering isn't scientifically proven to improve physical abilities?
Really? So, like, usually when Katori says something, she's being right. So if that's true, that's interesting.
Huh. That repetitive sound simulates the cerebral cortex and promote adrenaline secretion, thereby increasing the electromyographic activity. And aesthetically pleasing things like our color-matched cheery outfits and pom-poms will maximize the athlete's excitement.
They'll want to grab you and just gobble you up. Nom.
And yeah, it's great. Hibiki made them from scratch. There's nothing we can't make yet. Robots or clothes.
Hibiki makes cosplay!
I wanted to make sailor-style uniforms for all of us, but I only had enough time for Utaha's.
Oh, she wanted that. All of them in Utaha-style uniforms? Want!
Mine Katori's outfits are from ages ago, when I was first experimenting with cosplay. Please don't look too close at the stitching! I don't want to wear this in front of everyone! Huh? But you look great, Hibiki! This is 100 times better than anything you can get at the store! Thank you again for mine, Hibiki. I honestly prefer it over Millennium uniform.
Please keep wearing it. Utaha, keep wearing it after this event. Please, Steps, please. Yeah, you all look great! But, where's the robot?
I'm the same boat as Sensei. I'm sorry to be wet blanket here, but... Eh? What happened to the cheerbot?
Look at their eyes! Look at their eyes! All the light has drained from their eyes!
There's like, oh no, we're about to get scolded. Well, about that. We were done. We basically finished it. Then something unexpected. To put it simply, we failed in our task.
You all couldn't finish the robot?
We did technically complete it, but things went haywire when we started testing. We needed to install the necessary security programs, so we turned on the short-range communication module, and it went completely out of control. We did everything we could to stop it, but it wouldn't even listen to our emergency shutdown protocols and went reeling down the hallway, causing chaos. In conclusion, we don't have a single scrap of robot to show you.
I'm sorry, do you not adore women in suits? Because look at that, that is incredible. I am just objectively right. Women in suits. Perfect.
We at the engineering department are deeply ashamed to have failed in our mission. But we are nothing if not dedicated. We need a promise, and we will fulfill our duties.
Please continue doing this. Please have them doing this during the event.
We may not be the cheer about you requested, but this cheer squad is at your service.
I accept this. This is a fine offering.
Our motto is to solve all issues that we have, no matter what. Cheerleading isn't exactly on our resume, but we'll do our best.
Excuse me. Can we back up for a second here? Your positive issues began as soon as you turned on the short-range communication module. Let me see the cheerbot blueprints, please. Of course. Here you go. As I thought. The design is perfect. Not a circuit out of place. Emergency shutdown should have worked when you enacted it. There's no reason for it to have gone haywire based off these plans.
You can tell that based off the blueprint?
Yes. Yes, I can. I'm in charge of process.
You're the patent office? Ah, A-Corp. Glad to have you here.
I'm in charge of processing any patents that are submitted to Seminar, so you can consider me a bit of an expert.
We need to get you in a goth suit. We need to get Noah in an Arbiter uniform. Because Arbiters have fucking style, and Noah would look great in one.
Considering the engineering department's own expertise, I doubt there were any severe production errors. So that means sabotage. Which leads me to believe it must have been hacked.
Hacked? Huh? How can someone hack such short-range communications from outside the school? That's maybe beyond any technology we've seen.
Not outside the school, inside the school. We know where the saboteurs are. In Millennium.
Actually, the Veritas President has explanation for that.
Oh? Zan, I'm sorry. Have you seen the Arbiters? Arbiters. Project Moon. I'm grabbing pictures because I need you to see this if you have not seen them before. Give. Because I love this fucking style. Give. Transparent? Yes, transparent. Good. Oh, there's an... Oh, someone made art of Aiden in an Arbiter outfit. Someone made art of Aiden in an Arbiter outfit. That looks incredible. Like, first of all, Bina, the archetypical Arbiter. And just... love it. Adore. Perfect design. Then there's... Zarion. Who's also an active Arbiter. And just look at that those clothing. And then lastly, let me find the most recent bit from Limbus. Limbus Company. Here it is. How Bina originally looked. Because Bina showed up in a flashback recently in Limbus. So we can see how she looked at as a regular Arbiter. Just peak outfit design. Love the fancy cloaks, all black with gold embellishments. Just peak outfit design. I love them. They look so damn good. So damn good. Yeah, Miho does explode. Miho does explode. I want those coats and stuff. I'm still slightly annoyed that Doki Doki Cosplay, the site I found that's the main thing for finding cosplay, has nothing from Project Moon. None of the outfits from Project Moon are on there, so I can't do that, which is sad. But I have found some from sites that have Kazuza uniforms for cosplay, and I'm tempted by them alongside the wigs. Because Kazuza is Kazuza, and yes. Yeah, Doki Doki Cosplay has nothing from Project Moon. I'm very annoyed at that still. some students within the engineering department, within a millennium, have sabotaging the festival.
That's a relief! My self-esteem was taking a real hit thinking there was something wrong with our design. I wouldn't call it a relief. Our security modules use commercial plugins, so there's not much we can do to counter this hack.
Wait. Arbiter cosplay. P-Moon. I have actually searched this up. Arbiter cosplay Project Moon. Arbiter Roland fan art. Is there Bina? No. Let's look Bina cosplay. Bina. Has someone cosplayed as Bina? Please somebody cosplay as Bina. Gimme. There is! Ooh, wait. No, show me that. I found a site. I found a site. It has... Oh, that's pretty low quality. Just looking off it, just from the image, that's pretty low quality. But it is the cloak. It is the cloak. So, I was wrong. There is. Oh, no, go back. Ooh, another one. I found that's another one. I've got more. Why is that cat? Wait. Is that school uniform, Bina? That is a choice of a cosplay. Okay. I found 3. I'm sending them in chat. 1. 2. 3. Apologies for the detour, everyone. Apologies for the detour. I wouldn't call that a relief. Our security modules use commercial plugins, so there's not much we can do to counter this hack. I truly was hoping this could wait until after the field day, but it seems the situation has gone from bad to worse. I say the best way to beat a hacker is with a better hacker. Let's see what Veritas thinks about the situation. Fight.
계산은 완벽해. 침착하게 가자. 간다.
Let's take him all out. Yuka, give me shields. Okay, couple it. And now it's time to take those 2 out. Then Utaha can drop Thunder Gun in the back line.
갈고 닦은 기술이다.
Perfect.
확실히 목도하도록 해.
Those will keep moving forward. Hopefully, it won't take up too much time. Okay, can Thunder Gun still hit? Thunder Gun can still hit. Good.
합리와 이성은 모자.
Thunder Gun
갈고 닦은
again.
기술이다.
All the way back there. Backwards.
모두 파악했습니다.
Can Thunder Gun be buffed? Thunder Gun can be buffed.
캐치.
Yes. Go, Thunder Gun. Kill.
수학은 진실을 이끌어내지. 우리의 승리야.
10,050 stars. We've made it back to Veritas. They're still in the cheer uniforms. Yes. Huh? This is unexpected. I know I agreed to help with the festival, but if you try to get one of those cheerleader uniforms on me, I'll drop all of Summoner server firewalls right now. No, that's not it at all, Chief. Oh? They got... Wait. Utaha has a nickname for Chihiro?
We're in this of our own position, not anyone's behest. What's more like we're accepting the consequence of our actions, of our own volition. They're punishment outfits. It's a punishment.
Sensei, are you forcing these students to wear these uniforms as a punishment? Why'd you pose that in the worst way possible? As entertaining as Polite Sensei's leg is, we're in the midst of a bit of an emergency. And here's what happened.
Blah 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 blah. So, everything was going according to plan with no issues. We lost control of the robot as soon as you connected the short-range wireless communication module. Yes, no, I even reviewed our blueprints that our designs were perfect. Was the minimum entropy... minimum entropy value? What? What is your hacking like? What is the firewalls like? Why is entropy part of them? Is the minimum entropy value high enough for the encryption key negotiation protocol? No. Did you perform an integrity test on the packet while reconnecting to the security server? No. Did you update your system's firmware like I asked you to an entire month ago? Actually, don't even answer. I know already. You go all out and also has functions to your inventions, but your cybersecurity is just an afterthought. Calling them necessary functions seems a bit harsh. You need this robot to be able to interact with a large audience while managing complicated equipment, so security was the first thing we cut. Which I acknowledge was not our best judgment. We definitely also figured to be the brilliant security advisor a few doors down, if anything did happen. And we'd have cut in a few corners. Don't use me as a crutch. Every single one of you gives me migraines. Wait! Binky? You designed these yourself? This is so cool! Use of colors is awesome! And then the design at the top, agreed! The skirt though, isn't that a little short? It's the perfect height length! According to a report from the Sports Science Research Department, the shorter cheerleader skirt, the higher the cheerleading efficiency. I love that that's a scientific paper in BA. The shorter a cheerleader's skirt, and the more you could upskirt them, the more efficient they are at cheering people on. Incredible. And I'm sure that study was not full of just bi and gay girls just going, yes, work faster. Higher cheer efficiency. Their reports are never wrong. Trust it's the logical result of their research. Don't listen to Katari. It's an old skirt, so I've just outgrown it a little. I did have to to modify the length and longer. They're making Utah's uniform. Do you really have time to worry about skirt lengths when they're hacking robots sabotaging criminal movements? Thank you, Hare. We need to apprehend these culprits as quickly as possible. I'm sorry for another last-minute request. Can you find me more information on whoever hacked the cheerbot? Don't apologize. I already agreed to help. Track down the source will be easy. Kotama, access the RF band modules that were installed around the Millennium Study Center. If they hacked the short-range wireless communication module from far away, that means they used a directional antenna. We can calculate the general location of the source by interference. What? RF modules? In the study center? Who would install something like that there?
You would. You fucking voyeur. In her relationship stories, she wiretaps the entirety of Shale so she can listen to Sensei having relations. You should know you can't get anything past you by now, Kotama. You were eavesdropping on Sensei using an external module earlier. What? Elaborate, please! Look, Kotama, if you won't do it, I will. Okay, I'm connected. What do you want me to check first? Hello? Kotama? Anyone? Sorry, Sensei. I'll talk with her later, I promise. Kotama, arrange the modules with frequent interference around the industrial lab by time. The most recent first. We'll check to see if there's abnormal access to the server, too. We have a pretty solid time frame, so it didn't take too long. Thank you, Chihiro. I have to admit, I wasn't expecting so much cooperation from Veritas. Color me humble. Something like this is no big deal. I really do believe the Halo Festival should be a celebration for everyone. But I have this itch in the back of my brain that I'm missing something. Oh? And you're overlooking? It's like something big is happening right under our noses that we can't see. That's fucking ominous. What do you mean? That's really fucking ominous. Explain what you mean. The anti-Halo Festival group. Yup. Oh, that's... I thought that was a Trinity student. Because of the hair. It reminds me of one of the Trinity student sprites. But apparently I was wrong. It's just the Millennium student sprite. Also, jacket too big for the wearer.
This is the robot they were going to use for the field day? Apparently, it's more like a tank than a festival thing. The first plans for hooking up with this monstrosity.
I probably wouldn't work, and Chihiro probably wouldn't want to do that because Chihiro is the team mom. She's the mother figure in this group, making sure everyone stays awake and healthy. And doesn't overdose on caffeine and stay up for a week straight for no other reason than they could.
Maybe they're gonna use it in the place of a ball. It's gonna keep like a steel? You don't see the wheels? Oh, maybe it's meant to chase the athletes during races so they don't slow down? The fear of being run over by this robot tank would make them perform better. They're ruthless. I'm not even surprised. They've been touting and strengthening bodies and interacademic relationships and other stupid things. All for what? I'm sure this combat robot is just another one of their torture devices.
I'm sorry, another torture device? Millennium already has torture devices? Where?
The Komodo's Halo Festival must be stopped at all costs!
Oh no, you fools, you fools! You fools. You have mentioned the festival where people work out, near Sumere. Fall. Did I hear you mention the festival?
Eek! The president of the administration club! How long were you there?
My apologies. I didn't mean to sneak up on you. I was just walking by, and I heard you mention the Halo Festival. If you're up in the hallways talking about the festival at this hour, you must be just as rash and excited as me is about tomorrow. Oh, you fools. Oh, you poor fools. You've excited Sumere. You are not escaping.
We're not excited about the festival, but...
Don't be bashful, understand. I too won't leave a week tonight out of pure excitement. Tomorrow's field day is the opportunity for a student to break their own limits through physical activities. It's such a wonderful, peaceful time to unify. I think Millennium has the honor of hosting it this year. It's reasonable that you can't contain your excitement. I certainly can.
This girl, she's having an entire conversation by herself. This is why it's annoying to deal with these sporty types.
So, which events are you participating in? I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but did you mention ball rolling?
Yeah, that one.
The ball rolling match or something. Oh no, you fools. You've engaged with her. You can no longer escape.
You're just going over strategy one last time.
Your ball rolling strategy?
Is that weird?
Not at all. I love your attitude. Just because the mechanics are simple, that does not mean the ball rolling is easy. He's about to yap, she's about to yap. You fools, you've engaged her on her hyperfixation. Good. Listen to Sumera yap. It is always nice to listen to someone yap. It's not about pushing a ball around. You need to core and upper body strength to keep it stable. If you can train your dexterity, otherwise you'll redirecting the ball at the halfway point. The track itself can be uneven at points, so be sure to wear shoes that allow you to change direction easily, which of course means you need a strong, stable lower body. She will not stop yapping for the next 3 hours, you fools.
Yeah. How do we get away?
President Sumere! Don't let those students out of your sight. What? Veritas, Sensei, and... The cheerleaders! The Meisters of the engineering department. What are you wearing?
Ugh, these things. It was an emergency situation. We didn't have time to change. Huh?
She's put on her glasses.
But if you're curious about our clothes, Viki actually has been studying the art of sewing for a long time in order to pursue her cosplaying hobbies, and... Don't take this personally, Kotori, but there's no time for long-winded expectations right now. Those students over there... They stole our cheerbot. They're thieves? Not athletes? Cheerbot? Cheer? Isn't a weapon?
Why do they seem surprised?
We never stole a cheerbot. We were just, yeah, we didn't steal anything. We just set off a bomb and
just digging yourself a deeper hole, huh?
Yeah, we didn't steal anything. Just set up a bomb and tried to hack the server, but that's it. Oh, I mean...
Thank you for the information. That makes our lives easier. I don't know what your motives for ruining the Halo Festival are. The scheme ends here. This festival, and it is near and dear to many people's hearts. It's filled with the dreams of hopeful students. Your selfishness has caused pain to the seminar and the Millennium student body. Hey, but if you return the robot, I can pretend this never happened. If you get any creative ideas, however, I can guarantee a certain, infamously merciless treasurer is not the type to turn the other cheek. The Demon King of the Treasury Department, Yuka. Oh no. I cannot and will not guarantee your safety.
The merciless treasure seminar. Do you mean Yuka? Her? I've heard the rumors. Yuka was so upset at a student's dumb invention once, she took away their entire research budget with a snap of her fingers. Provoking researching funds is a fate worse than death for Millennium students. Seminar truly is worthless to its core. You can't scare me off that easily. The Anti-Halo Festival group won't be called by your threats.
The Anti-Halo Festival group?
Yes, we are part of the Anti-Halo Festival group. AHFG for short.
You really need a better acronym. Like, holy shit, that's terrible. You should be disappointed in yourself. Get a better acronym.
If you think every Millennium student is jumping for joy about your stupid festival, you're more out of touch than I thought!
Against the field day.
I won't believe it. Well, we do feel guilty for all the efforts many students put into these preparations. But we're in for a greater cause. Our mission is the calls to us.
That's great and all, but we'd like our cheerbot back. I suggest you hand it over nicely. I'm not a very patient person.
We didn't steal your stupid cheerbot! Typical. They're not listening to us. If you won't listen to words, I'll handle this with force. Let's see how you deal with the tank I stole from the engineering department. Come out, track chaser!
Oh no. It's here.
That's just a straight up tank.
Ujaha, the hell!
A tank! This is a bit beyond the expected parameters of the mission.
No way, that's awesome. What the heck is it? Hey, the engineering nerds make that ball-shaped robot things? The colors need some work, but what a design! Wow, it's working like a charm.
Track Crasher. Really? That's what you came up with? If you hadn't stolen it, we would have given it the cheerbot a much better name.
I'm sorry for saying this, but Uda's a bit of a weirdo when it comes to coming up with names.
Let's just keep it Track Crasher. I'm scared of what Uda's cook up.
Well,
as long as it's for another product, I suppose the name doesn't matter much. Hello, engineering department?
Oh no, the other Demon King is here.
It's not like I didn't expect something along these lines from the blueprint, but... Did I ask you for a cheerbot, or did I ask you for a tank?
Well...
You asked for a cheerbot, which we delivered. I'm quite proud of this one, if I may say so myself. Incorrigible. That is just okay.
It has a wheel and
That armor, that ridiculous armor.
That super with strong armor? Yes, has to make it strong enough to withstand the explosion. These heat-treated gloves can survive anything. Almost. I think we didn't get to test that much.
And the tracks?
Well, you said it need to be able to travel over any terrain, right? There's no incline too steep for the track crasher.
They're fighting in the background.
That's all well and good, I suppose. However, I need you to explain the 15mm machine gun. Please. Well, the Halo Festival is meant to be a unifying competition of peace, but there are always delinquents hiding in the shadows. We thought a combat mode could take it down any nearby enemies if worse came to worse. You know.
They've convinced me!
Ahem! Apologies, I was rendered speechless by their innovative ideas for a moment.
Lovable idiot, but idiots all the same.
Is it the time to admire Uda's insanity? Do something about that tank!
Apologies, Shihiro. You're right, the questions can wait. Sensei, if you would, it is the battle.
Time to fight the tank! It is time to bring two more. It's time to bring Pajama Noah and Pajama Yuka.
밤 산책인가요?
I got them both. Yep, they built a Metal Gear. Welcome to the engineering department. They're as incredible as always.
자신 있게 가자.
Let's kill it.
엉크했어. 지원 부탁해. 갈고 닦은 기술력. 확실히 목도하도록 해. 간다. 인카운터. 링크합니다. 모두 파악했습니다. 좋아.
First, we kill the obligatory filler robots.
강의를 시작합니다.
Drop the box from the sky. Shield now.
아직 안 끝난 거야.
Oh my god, it's just an orb. It's just an orb. I love it. Look at it. It looks so stupid. I adore it. No, a kill.
분명 정숙을 부탁드렸을 텐데. 모두 파악했습니다.
There we go.
완벽해.
It's so stupid. It looks so stupid. I love it.
싹은 진실을 이끌어내지. 우리의 승리야.
It is the tank orb. The Torb. Wait, did we just... The instant you mentioned tank orb, I instantly went for Torb, but you mentioned it as well. Same brain. Same brain once more. A tank for cheering.
That thing's a monster! Can't believe you guys built that. Eh? Oh, get out of the way. Jeez, Maki's armor-piercing rounds may well be made of rubber. What materials did you use to make that? Oh, it's too fast.
I'm sorry, what? It's too fast for Sumere? That thing really must be super fast. Okay, holy shit.
It's too fast even for me. I can't get a clear shot on it. The engineering department really put together a behemoth in a matter of hours. I don't know if I'm impressed or incredibly annoyed. Thank you! On and on, we appreciate your positive feedback. We put our all into each and every invention. The engineering department's motto is to do our best, no matter what. I decided I'm incredibly annoyed. Stop letting this go to your head! Did we lose them? What an incredible robot! If my name was Meisters could create this monster. It would take all of Komodo.
That is wrong. That is wrong. It would just take Neru noticing it is here to take it down.
I think all of Komodo's to bring that thing down. How on earth was the engineering department planning on using that tank during the festival? I don't care. Don't say the words festival or field day in front of me right now. Keep bringing up bad memories. Keep them distracted with the tank. We'll make the threatening maneuvers and keep our location hidden.
Yeah, like any of the upper tier students would break it in half.
Move! It's coming this way!
Tsurugi, Hina, Mika, Neru, they would just break it in half. Same with Wakamo.
Move! It's coming this way! Maki, you're pushing me! It's gonna fall! For heaven's sake, Utaha! You really can't shut it down somehow? That thing's your kid!
Oh, they just straight up called her kid.
Unfortunately, we built it with the goal of it being somewhat impossible to shut down. Its exterior is as hard as diamonds, maybe even harder. It's really incredible feat of engineering if I do say so myself. We hardened the surface by applying an ultra-high frequency to a multi-layered steel plate. The only disadvantage to our methods is the repairs would be near impossible. The trade-off was worth it.
Oh, so we can't break it.
Why are you like this? Every single one of you. I can admit, we may have got a tad overboard. If we can't break it from the outside, can you get to the inside? In fact, if you hack the controls back, we wouldn't have to fight it. Yes, if I interfered with the multiple-channel controls, we need to get it stationary first.
Oh, Ori, there's a group story you wanna see. Cause in one of the group stories, Sumere meets one of the 7 prisoners.
If the commands get mixed up due to the interference, it could explode. And I'd rather not blow up Millennium Buildings in a day before the event. We need to destroy its tracks with explosives. Maybe sticky bombs? I don't see any other options. Apologies for interrupting, but I have to veto that idea. We would need a massive amount of explosives to cut off its movements. It would be just as bad as the bot itself exploding. I can't risk the safety of students like that. And, at the end of the day, the engineering department's track crasher is the only cheerbot we have. I would truly appreciate it if you could bring it under control with minimal pet damage. Can't even take the thing down when you're trying to break it. They expect us to subdue a 10-ton robot with our bare hands. I agree, sounds like we could just tie a leash to the angry bull trying to run us down. like being a hacker. Not about to change careers to being a cowboy.
Oh, cowboys, you say? I love silly jokes like that. Oh. In fact, I believe it just gave me the solution we needed. May I request your assistance one last time?
Eh?
They're gone.
They left? They really just gave up? Don't be fooled! Someone spent nearly their entire budget on this stupid thing. They're not gonna just walk away.
It's Seminar. They would.
I'm sure they're just plotting more nefarious schemes somewhere in their high-rise lounges. Huh? Isn't that...
There she is. The doggo. The mortar doggo.
Oh no, I'm caught! I was supposed to put up these school flags without getting caught in the famous anti-Halo Festival group. Did you really think that was possible, dressed in such flashy clothes? Who cares? Track Crasher, after them!
Idiots. The plan's working. The red flag notice posters is here.
Just 1 second, here I am. Just try me, I'll take that tank. I mean, that cheerbot with my eyes closed.
Huh? Another one? They've given up on using their brains. They think they can just brute force their way through. We're not backing down either.
Wait, something's off here. Do you think it's a trap? Look at the flags. I don't think they're being hung just by string.
Is that barbed wire?
It's Komodos. They would probably do that with any flags. Hi, doggo. Hi, doggo. What you doing here? How it going? You okay? Hi, pupper. Aww. She's sitting down next to the computer. Hi, dog. Nice to have you here.
Let them try what they want. They said it themselves. They can pierce the Track Crasher's armor. What's some measly wire gonna do? Stop an entire tank?
Yes. Yes, it will. They did it. The Borb has been captured. No, the Torb.
What? It stopped? I don't understand. What happened? Confused? I think complete stuff my specialty.
The walking Wikipedia page.
We had a continuous track with the wheels to improve friction and that'll cheer about the travel on any terrain. The catch is it'll break down in an instant if anything gets stuck in that little gap between the wheels and the tracks. Man, the spider web of wires like this one here and this little guy won't be going anywhere.
I'm relieved it played out the way I predicted. Thanks to my illustrious blueprint reading skills, I realized the wire could most likely fit between the tracks and wheels. These patented wires made the hooking the flags have outstanding tensile and shear strength, so they're almost impossible to cut. The engine is still intact, and the only downside is the amount of time it'll take to untangle the cheerbot. I can mark this down as a job well done in my books.
It was supposed to be made by the launderers that might of the engineering department. How did it fall to something so small? Oh, that's true. Why didn't we think of this?
The request was to develop a cheerbot that was sturdy and could navigate inclines or rough terrain. Metal wires weren't exactly part of the order. As much as I wish we did, we don't have unlimited funds. Bringing out the most important features that'll satisfy the client's needs is our main priority.
If that's the case, why'd you add a machine gun to it?
What do you mean? The 50mm machine gun is vital!
Everyone calm down and pay attention to me! Who cares about the track? The armory and machine gun are still working. I'll just...
Oh no. Oh no, she's here. She has found you. And it's time for you to work out. We tried to escape the workout, but the workout has found you.
Huh?
I found you, my passionate athletes.
What?
You fools. Sumere is here.
President Sumeri, how did you find us?
I have ears all over the school. I heard voices coming from this old storage closet and put two and two together. My hearing is very, very good. There's no way you can even run. Well, I've practiced a lot with rolling balls. I've never trained against a ball that could also run. It was an excellent workout for some of my less used muscles. Allow me to repay you for providing me such a wonderful training experience. Put on our glasses. It's time for special training sessions. Sumere edition. No! Have mercy!
Fools. Sumere has become excited. It is time for death.
Engage in combat. Keep calm. Push ahead.
이 의자가 너희를
Banana.
Have banana. Have banana. Kill the combat. Yeah, the combat in like the gameplay is the worst part of VA. But the story is good. Very, very good. So I forgive it. Come on, Yuka. Opero-chan! Heal. Yuka, run into the AoE. Yes! Oh. Victory once more.
완벽해.
Oh, Kotama's minigun just broke down. Oh, no. Did she make her own gun? She probably did make her own gun. She is an engineering department student.
That something Kite wants for dinner. I want curry.
맡겨주세요.
Need the cheering and explain to me.
And now it's time to grab Hibiki Cheer Squad. A field day for all. The halo in the sky. Kabuto itself. Yes! Utaha is still in uniform!
This is the engineering department. We removed the battery and core components from the cheer bot. We finally entangled out the wires as well. We just need to run a few tests and it should be good to go. Veritas reporting. We've captured the culprits behind the festival sabotage. There wasn't much to be done, however. They weren't in any shape to move after Sumeri's special training. Actually, Sensei, I think you should talk to them.
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
I'm relieved to close this case without any major issues. Although, we did lose some equipment during the fight. Would you like to go with me to visit our neighborhood criminals?
Kavotos is a living setting. That's what I think of it.
I can't believe we failed. I don't care! The Halo Festival group will never yield! As long as there's breath in my body, I'll keep trying to ruin the field day, too. They don't give up, huh? I don't even get why they're fighting it for, honestly. Seriously, though, just give it up while you're still ahead. I'd prefer not to participate in any drastic activities before the festival, but I'm not against it. Continue to pose a threat to Millennium's security, and I'll have to lock you up for the duration of the Halo Festival.
Give me a moment with them, Chihiro.
You? The Shale Sensei? What are you gonna do? Lecture us?
I just want to know, why are you so against it?
It's because sports are no fun!
Oh no, a direct hit to Sumeri's heart.
Sports are no fun? I don't understand. Strain your muscles, sweat point on your body, the refreshing exhaustion of pushing yourself to the brink isn't fun? Yeah, sure. Sounds all nice and dandy for athletic people like you. Uncoordinated, unskilled students like us, the field day may as well be a new form of torture. Do you know how it feels to be the laughingstock of the school for trying to do a role in gymnastics? I still have nightmares about the way our teammates would glare at us if we had made a mistake during team sports. Don't you get it? Inferior students like us stand on the sidelines to be ridiculed by students like you all. If you're going to make us sweat, we'll choose what we sweat about. Physical activity and sports do tend to be team endeavors. Don't get me started on PE classes. I get all strict rules and monitoring to prevent injuries. I always dreaded it. That's all good and well, but your suffering doesn't give you allowance to make others suffer. Do you know how much work was put into this event? How many students have been marking down the days on their calendars for the Halo Festival? I know we went too far, but... Why did they have to host it here?
What's wrong with Millennium being the host?
Most of the students in Millennium Science School study, the sciences. We fit in here. No one bullies us for not being athletic or strong. But then everyone started talking about how they wanted to make Millennium students fall in love with sports. Students like us will be pushed aside again. I don't want that. I don't want to go back to my middle school days. I'd like to clear a misunderstanding here. It was never about your level of performance, or who wins or loses. Every single individual has different body types, different environments they live in, different capabilities. There is no shame in being different. The spirit of sports is about pushing our personal limits. Discriminating and harassing based on someone's current level goes against everything we believe in. Those are just pretty words that cover the reality of ranking systems. We have no stamina. People will probably lap us on the track. You have no coordination, so everyone will see us we trip over a ball. In what world do I want to pretend I'm proud to be at the bottom of the barrel? You think that feels good? I won't be a laughingstock anymore. I think I understand a little. Noah, is it too late to make changes to the games? I wouldn't necessarily say it's too late. What are you thinking? For example... Oh? What Sensei got an idea for? They aren't sharing it with us. Fascinating. You like to add variables that aren't rooted in physical strength, like robotics obstacles or logic puzzles in the relays. I'm sorry, you're adding logic puzzles to sports events? That sounds incredible. Like you're playing soccer and the ball won't move until you solve a math equation. Love it. That's not a bad suggestion. It gives students with lower physical abilities the agency to affect the outcome of the events. It even adds an extra layer of entertainment for the audience. The way I see it, it's another way to show up Millennium's newest technology. Proposal approved. We'll place an urgent order for robotics obstacles and ask for the executive committee's understanding regarding the updates. Eh? We'll have to set an easy process in place for students to change their event entry the day of, if they would like. Furthermore, I'll establish a counseling department to hear any student suggestions for these types of events moving forward. I hope you feel your needs are being addressed. Yes. If you can already do that, I'll make you to be gone. You talk big, but you'll need ceremonies tomorrow. Can you really implement all of these ideas by then? I'll simply have to make it happen. I've said this before, but the Halo Festival is an unifying event by the students, and for the students. I hardly mean it when I say it's for everyone. And here I am, face to face with two students who felt so neglected, they felt the need to rebel. That's a failure of my duties on my part. And regardless, resolving student grievances and listening to complaints, it's all part of the responsibilities of the student council. That's correct. You get it, Noah. Everyone's prepping for it. They're still not happy, but they're not actively sabotaging it now. If it's not too late, can I help with the preparations? But please, I'll do anything. I would like to make up for the trouble we caused. I'll do whatever you ask, even if it's arduous physical work. I wouldn't go that far. The robots can handle the heavy lifting. Obviously, robots are the engineering department's specialty. We'll have the chair brought up and running in no time. Veritas' obligations end here, but if my adorable underclassmen are interested in the new events, I can hardly sit back and do nothing. We'll help what we can. I accidentally drowned like 5 energy drinks. I can't sleep and I've got nothing better to do. This involves making computer macros. Sign me up. Many obstacles are gonna need decoration and painting. It's my time to shine. Behold, Mackie the artist.
Yep. They had their point was rooted in fear. They feared being ridiculed. They feared that because they went to Millennium because it was the school where they weren't ridiculed, where they could show off their strengths and not have to show everyone the things they hate their weaknesses. And they feared that would change. I mean, so their lives would change. But with a new wave coming forward, they want to make up for what they've done. Finish. I do not absolve themselves and like assist.
I guess I'll just head back and change to something more comfortable to set the repairs then.
No, you stay in that uniform and you like it. Yes, Utah. Yes.
No, we committed to the responsibility of cheering for the field day, so we must see it through to the end. The repairs still have to go into the support robots. We should focus on the cheerleading practice for the time we have left. Understand! Maybe the robots are built in for carrying capabilities regardless. Do a little tweaking here and there to support bots so they can help out. Polish up the self-repairing program, our problems will be taken care of. But wouldn't it be more efficient to leave the cheerleading to the robots while we do our repairs? You're missing the point, Hibiki. The benefits of cheering can't be measured by that kind of metric. The passion and love poured out from the cheers of the actual people can't be replaced by AI. Yeah, I guess. But the outfits are super shoddily made. No one's gonna want to see them. We didn't even have time to practice.
Then we should get started now. And no one is judging what type of stitch you used or the quality of the fabric. They just need sincerity and compassion. They won't be looking at your clothing. They'll be looking at the beautiful girl.
Yeah, your cheers need to be from the heart. And anyway, I really like the outfits you made us, Hibiki. So, let's cheer our hearts out.
I regret everything. Never should have made these cheerleading uniforms. If I had known. Yeah, but Kos. Remember, they swap which schools. Oh, no. I wanted to grab the CG. Damn it. They swap the schools every 2 years. Every 2 years, a Halo Festival goes, and every 2 years it swaps schools. Because this is Millennium's turn again. It probably has been a long time since Millennium was the host. So this is the first time they've experienced it with them as the host. Because those are probably freshmen, like new students that just came to a new environment, are fearing it will change. It's probably their first year of school. It makes most sense that way. Yes, also, the assets are also a very big encouragement to the students.
Now, what are these mobile devices for?
Oh, they're just old unused devices. I'm repurposing them. Separate their arithmetic unit and connect to the central AI managing all our equipment. There isn't enough time to repair the damaged arithmetic unit or a new one, so I'm trying to sync in the older units to assist the computation. Please adjust the command set.
Roger. With this, we can distribute the processes across multiple units and make up for the insufficient computing power. What a clean solution. Push harder! Win!
She's so embarrassed. I love it. It's adorable.
Hibiki, didn't you read the book I let you? You have to relax. Take a deep breath and exude confidence. Raise your arms in the air like you don't care. Shout the cheer with all the air in your lungs. Wait, no! You can't stop moving while you yell. Both at the same time, Hibiki.
She's come a long way already. I think tomorrow's gonna go wonderfully. He's giving me the pulse. Oh, and back there. There they are.
Hey, Chris. The security alarm in the second West Wing building went off a little bit ago.
Really? The Anti-Halo Festival group is on our side now. Then, who could it be? Okay, activate heightened security measures for the area and record the situation. Let me know the moment you catch anything. Please show me the full CG. Give me the full CG again. Damn you! You didn't give me the full CG again! I couldn't grab it for the thumbnail. Oh, my sensei? You're still here? It's been a long day. It's late. You should get some rest while you can. You've come all the way out here? You're going to sleep in the staff room tonight, rather than make the trek back to Shale. Thank you for the offer. I feel like I should be doing more, though. Sensei, you do enough. Every single day off you ever have is taken up by a student commercializing your day. You never have days off. Sensei, please rest. Bud. There's no need. You've held this measure already? Please, go back and rest before work tomorrow. Oh.
You really think it looks good?
You know, I've never had the chance to work with the other students in such a bustling, lively atmosphere. Like we're a group of friends staying up all night together. So, I will be bored and need company tonight. And we have a few uninvited guests who've come to visit. But... Okay. If you're concerned, could you help by checking on Yuka? She's still asleep in the seminar club room. It's a bit chilly since the sun's gone down. I don't want her to catch a cold. And if you really still aren't going home after all that... I'm guessing we'll all probably need a strong cup of coffee pretty soon. Sensei can go for work. Sensei's good at stuff like this. To be continued. Oh, epilogue. A field day's dawn. Apparently they just left her on the couch in the seminar room.
Not that robot. No! They're still firing anti-tank missiles offended for the field day. Expensive rental cars, damaged planes from other schools. We're gonna go bankrupt! My books! Huh? It was just a dream? Oh, thank goodness. That was the worst nightmare I've had in a while. The photo students may be eccentric, but shouldn't even sent this they shoot rather than...
Oh, Yuka, you're so naive. Shoot around anti-tank missiles. Hello, Volume 3, Chapter 3. And detonate bombs as fireworks. Hello, Trinity Summer Event, where the delinquents did exactly that. You really haven't been to Gehenna, have you? Yuka's definitely never visited Gehenna, because otherwise she would not be this naive.
Wait a second. Why is it so bright outside? What time is it? 7 in the morning? I'm done for. It's over. Where's my list? I still have so many things to do before the opening ceremony. Oh, where do I start? Where's my uniform? Wait, no, I should get the official letter out first. Wait, it's... Noah, I fell asleep. I'm so sorry.
Shh. Yuka, everything's okay.
What?
Let's try to keep our voices down. The kids all just fell asleep.
Oh, sorry.
The kids all fell asleep? Aww. Look at that. That's adorable. Kos, open your mouth. Kos, open the mouth. Prepare to swallow. Featureless Doubler Wa 0. Account created yesterday. Fed to the Kos. They are all adorable.
The field days on my canvas, so I'm gonna paint it. No, Sensei, if it's you asking, I want me to cheerlead. I want me to cheerlead in the swimsuit. I won't.
Aw, Hibiki. I think we know what a King Hibiki's interested in now.
You see, Halo Festival began many years ago. It all started with Odyssey Maritime School, and added the field day to enhance their physical strength.
Yeah, oh, don't worry, Kosa's eating it. Kosa's eating it.
Hi, Twitching. Need more drinks. More!
Ah, how adorable. They really put their all in working through the night.
I'm confused. What's going on here?
Here's the inventory supply list and all the entries we processed from other schools. Veritas helped me organize everything.
Veritas did this? They cooperated with the seminar?
Indeed, they did, and they've restored all damaged facilities as well as stolen gym equipment. The Cheerbot is still undergoing some difficulties, but I hope you can understand.
Wait, and the repair costs and claim settlements have been handled? I was supposed to do all of that. What did you...
Well, I think I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm pretty exhausted. I'll come back after I've rested a little bit. There's still a few things left to be done, if you don't mind.
Wait, Noah! Huh.
How'd you sleep, Yuka?
Oh, Sensei. I slept okay, but I'm so sorry. I can't believe I was sleeping with so much work I have to do. I'm not normally this irresponsible. I don't know what to say.
It's okay, as long as you got some rest.
I can't say the last time I slept through the night like that, so I feel really refreshed. But it was at the cost of my fellow students. I was happily sleeping while they were through the night. They should have woken me up. I didn't want them to push themselves so hard. I'm not going to be able to enjoy the festival if they're so exhausted.
The exact sentiment Noah had towards Yuka. They care about each other.
Maybe they were all thinking the same thing?
Huh? What do you mean?
The Halo Festival was important to everyone, and no one worked harder than you. So, they all wanted you to enjoy the fruits of your labor.
Huh? I still could have enjoyed it without them working themselves to the bone. Well, I guess that's not entirely true.
Aww, they're all asleep.
You're right. If I tried to finish the entire list on my own, I would have fallen asleep right on the moment the opening ceremony was done. They were looking out for me. I have something for everyone for this. That means that they'll be alert more than ever, though. I'm sure more incidents will crop up throughout the festival. As an executive Millennium, I can't let their hard work go to waste. I'll use all the energy I recuperated and make sure everything goes smoothly from here on out.
Make sure you don't put yourself too hard.
You have to make sure you're not overworking yourself too, Sensei. You stayed up all night with the students, didn't you? There's not much time left, but you should try to at least rest your eyes a little before their opening ceremony. When I said I owe everyone for this, that meant you too, idiot. So promise me, okay? I can handle it from here.
Soon. There we are. And Sensei goes to sleep. Once more. Why is the screen still black? Okay, there we go. No, that's no, Ori, that's Nonami's live 2D. That's Nonami's live 2D. I'm still confused. Why does the blimp have a halo? That still annoys me. And this one doesn't? Huh? One blimp has a halo and some of the others don't? The rest of the preparations for the field day went smoothly thanks to Roas the Duca. The opening ceremony was held without incident. Well, mostly without incident. A few students rioted when it was announced the additional events had reunited the festivities. Some blimps have halos, but some of them don't, and I'm so confused. Player representatives, please stand up to the stadium to read the field day pledges. Ayane? The player representatives of the Kibitos Halo Festival are Okasora Ayane of Kibitos High School. Ooh. I was expecting Shiriko. She's in the race uniform! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Urama Hanako of Trinity General School! Oh, Trinity, you poor fools! Wait, is she giving the speech? All in all, the opening ceremony was smooth as silk compared to the commotion that followed during the field day. Be continued.
선생님,
And we have hired Hibiki Cheer Squad.
치어리드 이런 재미있어 보이는
Yeah, that was a massive mistake.
밀레니엄의 명예. 어서 오세요,
They gave
선생님.
the... Oh my god, just... Well, let's see what Hibiki's gimmick is. Cheer Squad Hibiki. She is... that's a 7 cost AoE? Oof. That better be worth it. Attack by 50% user value. Attack. There's striker unit. Increase attack. Deal more damage as you're attacking against the harder. The farther the enemy is, the higher additional damage. It can get the double damage. Are you in the back? Good, you are in the back. Oh, let's unlock your Mystic. But still, that is a very expensive EX.
이거
So I'm not
내가
certain if you're
만든
worth it.
거니까.
You're not
안녕하세요.
this good. And
선생님,
now,
이곳에서는 과거의
now, as you can see on this little thing right here, the welfare student is Hasumi in a track uniform. And it's about time we see how she looks. Probably gonna be incredible. Oh no. Oh no, it's Kronos again! Oh no, it's Kronos again! Hello, look at the Kronos channel! We're here in the thick of it, reporting live at the very hub of the Kibitos Halo Festival, the Athletic Stadium! Look, all the students running out of the stadium! So how early it is. They're all gathered here today for one special reason, one that I'm sure you're all aware of. That's right! Students are lining up to sign in and collect their name tags to participate in a field day. Held every 2 years, the Kibitos Halo Festival is a large-scale event, the likes of which is rarely seen in Kibitos, gathering all our society differences and then our students to fight for victory in friendly competition. Moreover, on top of the Android Action-Packed student games Millennium Science School is hosting, this year's Halo Festival has all sorts of attractions in store to showcase the Millennium's latest inventions. To all our viewers watching for their dorm rooms or just back at home, I have massive underboob. I know it's hard to be missing out on the excitement, but have no fear. Why? Because the Kronos channel is your one-stop exclusive broadcast for the Halo Festival, now in full HD resolution. Yes, yes, Shinon, one of the few Kronos students. These are the only 2 Kronos students we know of at all. and just massive underdoob. Holy shit. Tracking time in Kavotos is a fool's errand. I have generally decided that time is not a concept. Like age, the old adage of age is just a number is literal in Kavotos. Like, that's just a fact. That's my thoughts on it. People do not age according to years, they age by maturity. And once you are finally fully mature, you can graduate. That's how I look at it.
Why? Because the Chronos channel is your one-stop exclusive broadcast to the Halo Festival, now in full HD resolution.
Now you are, Zan! See ya, Zan! Hello! Welcome back. Yeah, that's my thoughts on BA chronology and how it works. The old adage, age is just a number, actually is true.
Make sure you don't miss a single moment of the exciting events of the field day. Subscribe, hit the like button, and turn on that notification for our channel.
VOD watchers, thank you very much in advance.
What? The committee is going to cut us off if we don't stop with the promotions.
It does, Anne! She's been here the whole time.
Alright, well, the event talk for itself then. Without further ado, you can hear over the roar of the crowd. We would like to present to you the Kavotos Halo Festival.
Wow, that's a lot of screens. And all those are unique halos down there. Blimps showing everything. So fucking confused.
You know, I was really worried that the Halo Festival will be cancelled this year, considering this current climate across Kavotos and the string of incidents in this year. I believe they are still able to hold it as planned. Do you think it was Millennium's superior technology that helped make this happen? Absolutely! The Millennium Science School used all the cutting-edge scientific and technological tools for their arsenal to fit together. You even go as far as to call this year's Halo Festival the Millennium Expo instead. I'm glad that they've been able to erect these massive structures, robot guides, and much more thanks to their technical expertise. But rumors are also spreading that the School of Geniuses ran into quite a few speed bumps that made everyone wonder if preparations would be done in time.
Oof, VPN broke.
And there are still questions swirling about the sudden change in some of the games. What on earth could have happened? Unfortunately, Millennium's state-of-the-art security makes the truth nearly impossible to find. But security means nothing to the determined reporters of the Chronos School. We uncovered a fact that will shock you. The person who suggested the field day changes was other than... Then who? Sensei from Shale! Seriously, that's Sensei? Yes, the very same Sensei that always seems to be the thick of controversy, the instrumental factor in the preparations for the Halo Festival. What a highly suspicious, interesting occurrence. I couldn't agree more. This is what we call a scoop. Oops, that's another complaint from the executive community. Whoopsie, get back to the topic. This year's representative athletes are currently approaching the stage for the field day.
The field day pledge, the final stage the opens it. Are they gonna get to speak? Are they gonna get to speak freely? Do they get to say something if they want to? Because if so, Hanako is up there.
It looks like the representing athletes of this year's Kavotos Halo Festival are Olga Soriano in Kavotos High School, Noara Hanako of Trinity General School. Now, all eyes on the stage!
Hanako is on stage in front of thousands! Hanako, do it! Do it, Hanako!
I've never spoken in front of such a big crowd. I'm getting a bit nervous. What if I stutter or make a mistake? There, Ayane. There's nothing for you to worry about. It's a big crowd, and we representatives, but this pledge is about you and your resolve. As long as you're honest with yourself, everything will be fine. The audience doesn't matter. Maybe it'd be easy if you pretend the audience and viewers are just harmless carrots or cucumbers. You're incredible, Hanako. In this high-pressure situation, you just speak as a composer. It's very befitting of a student at Trinity. I can't help but be impressed, honestly. Oh my, you give me too much credit, but I'm honored.
Yeah, like, who the hell put Hanako on stage? Who decided this?
You can do this. Take deep breaths. You're all cucumbers. I solemnly pledge on behalf of all athletes. I solemnly pledge on behalf of all athletes. That I'll participate in the athletes of this year's Kavotos Halo Festival. That I'll participate in the athletes of this year's Kavotos Halo Festival. So adhere to the spirit of true sportsmanship.
So adhere to the spirit of candid individual design. Yup.
And dedicate ourselves to the upcoming games.
And to get ourselves to getting close and physical.
Eh? Hanako? I don't think that's how the pledge goes. Is your copy incorrect?
Nope, it's like I just said. Don't get hung up on the little details, and be honest with yourself. This field day is a place of camaraderie and togetherness, where students from different academies lay down their weapons to engage each other intimately and physically. In short, it's just like sex. She really said that on live TV! She really said that on live TV! Oh! Oh, incredible, Hanako, incredible! I am just... Let me just grab a screenshot of that. Ugh. Let me just grab a screenshot of that. Peak. Simply peak. Oh! It's just like sex.
Eh? What? Where? Wait, what do you mean?
This is why Trinity made a mistake.
Wait a second, Hanako, you didn't turn your mic off.
Yep, it was all broadcasted! Pay it no heed. Those viewers out there are just carrots and cucumbers anyway. This has been on my mind. Engaging in intimate, physical struggles with each other in an attempt to foster relationships. It's a bit of a lewd festival if you really think about it.
Mm-hmm. Huh? What the heck is that student saying?
Well, I think it's a fantastic idea. Respective affiliations, biases may keep us not understanding each other. But who knows? Maybe it'll be honest with each other. Through our bodies, you know? If all the students' photos... Okay, what is that? 6 letters... 6 letters. Not fuck. Trying to phrase that. Which is it? All the students use letter photo. No. I want to know what that is under there. Well, it could be fun. It could be fun, but that seems like a bit too like just honest. Oh no, never mind. It's Hanako. It definitely is fucked. If all students of Kabuto's fucked each other in good spirits, the festival's goal of peaceful competition might be not be so far fetched.
Get her off the stage right now!
You fools! She is already on the stage. You can no longer take her off it.
What the hell was Trinity thinking? She's seen her as their representative.
I'm thinking the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
We'll all do blank. We'll all do. We'll all do oral, anal, and vaginal. With more feeling, more passion. Doing blank, 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 blank. Look at their faces! Incredible! Hanako, I kneel! Peak archive! Oh! Do you think she stole the stop? That was incredible.
That was definitely a broadcast accident, right?
They can't even hold their enthusiasm. They're just like, what?
Can't believe it. Trinity student representatives with the watchful eyes of the audience and viewers starts being vulgar. Flew to obscenities too vulgar for even the broadcast. Now, that's what we call scoop.
She's excited.
Did you get all that on camera? Let's do a breakdown right now and broadcast it as a special piece.
They were not going to allow that. Yeah, the executives are not allowing it.
Pardon? One moment. What do you mean we can't broadcast that footage? Our contract states that the Chronos School has exclusive rights to all content related to the festival's field day. If you try to break our contract, I'll have no choice but to expose that the content of the illicit fan book we acquired in the Red Winter Academy isn't...
The content of the illicit fan book we acquired in the Red Winter Academy is indeed accurate. It's of point of keen interest in many students. The Akko X Hasumi fan book? The Akko X Hasumi fan book? That one? Because, like, if you do that, they are going to kill you. It's not even, like, maybe. They're going to.
Whoa, slow down a second. Hold like something like that's way above your pay grade. Ah! And Spidey's and Dr. Cookies will be getting exclusive covers of Kavo's Halo Festival here on the Kronos channel. Everyone, stay tuned!
Get set, go! Kavoto's Halo Festival. Oh, peak! Hi, dog. You want food, isn't it? What time is it?
이쪽이에요.
Oh, I need to feed the doggo. I'll be right back.
예정이랍니다.
Doggo desires food. Doggo has been fed. Doggo has been fed. There we go. Oh, this is good music. Woo! Himari! Not Himari. Mari. Just Mari. Oops, 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 oops. In front of the executive committee office. It's time to go. An executive committee. Oh, that is a nice outfit on Akko. Okay, hello, Asumi. Hello, Yuka.
Thank you for helping with the Kavoto's Halo Festival, despite your busy schedules, everyone. With the opening ceremony concluded, let's go through this day's schedule, as well as some key points to keep in mind. Although the opening ceremony had some, slight hiccups. Interesting. What would be a train?
I'm sorry, that is Akko, you are just lying here. This is not a train wreck to Gehenna. That is just a flat out lie.
Interesting. Would be a train wreck to Gehenna is just a slight hiccup by Millennium standards.
That is a lie.
Well,
Also, why does Yuka have a sticker on her face? It is adorable. Like this little gold star sticker stuck to her cheek. That is adorable. But why is it on there?
well, I personally don't think we'd overlook that representative handpicked by Trinity made public statements undermining the authority and importance of the revered Halo Festival. Trinity General School should be held accountable.
Also, just moment of silence. Moment of silence for Hasumi's tracksuit, which is fighting a fucking war to keep those contained, and it's already losing. It is fighting a war to keep itself held up straight. Oh. Peak Hasumi. Peak Hasumi. Oh, yeah. I've just opened up Discord to go through the stream channel. Hello. Yeah, apparently stuff isn't working for Coke. Popper is very good, Popper. Popper is very good. Yeah, the only train wreck is if Ibuki cries, then the culprit dies. Because all of Gehenna unites to kill whoever made Ibuki cry. And Makoto suddenly gains hyper competence. Because the only times Makoto is ever competent, if it concerns Ibuki and making Ibuki happy. And 2, in terms of defusing and inciting riots. Those are the 2 things she's really goddamn good at. And if it's Ibuki, she becomes good at everything. Because she will do anything and everything for Ibuki. And yes, her tracksuit is fucking fighting.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. It's a little comfort, but none of us...
It's the Sisterhood? Oh, the Sisterhood are the ones who sent her. It's not the Tea Party, it's the Sisterhood. That's why Sakurako, as always, misunderstood stuff about Hanako and thought she could trust Hanako to not do this. Sakurako, why?
It's a little comfort, but it doesn't sit there. Whatever in any other universe, a shooting gun makes some disgusting and braven comments. Well, I guess in one universe or two, we could have expected this. But we thought we could trust her to read off a piece of paper.
So it wasn't a zero probability situation.
You heard the sister? Considering this negligence, I like to suggest you Trinity recuse himself in the executive committee immediately.
Akko is already doing politics. Akko, for how much how angry you get at Makoto for doing it, you're way too enthusiastic about trying to politics people out of your way.
The prefect team would be more than happy to volunteer our manpower to fill the, I'm sure, very large hole Trinity will leave behind.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, you're trying to create a Gehenna majority here. The way I see it, you're the one undermining the integrity of this festival, Senior Administrator.
Its integrity, Vice President, was shared to pieces thanks to your school's impropriety and pride to begin with. Everyone, please, let's all calm down. The Komodo's Halo Festival is supposed to be a celebration of peace, a neutral place for students from all walks of life to participate in friendly competition to foster relationships between the schools. Please take a moment to imagine how the general student body would feel if they knew executives are squabbling with each other like school children on a playground. They would feel betrayed and crushed.
I understand, Mari.
The students who knew we were all fighting, they'd probably be thrilled.
Yoshimari, correct? You escalated the situation well, expecting the best from another sisterhood.
Oh no, you gave us too much credit. We do bear the brunt of the responsibility for the situation. And there's no need to be so formal. We're all gathered here in good faith. Please, call me Mari.
I'm beginning to understand why Trinity selected her to be a member of this executive committee.
Akko will never stop scheming, even if it was actively detrimental to what she wants. She will never stop scheming. Yeah, Hasumi is very good at it.
So that is why we have made the changes to suicide events. We had to change around the schedule a little bit as well to account for the extra preparation and time needed to accommodate the changes. We acknowledge that these are last-minute changes, but we maintain transparent communication with the participating academies throughout this process, and they voice no complaints. Do any students have any other questions or concerns? Can I ask something? Technically you're not a student, but I'll make an exception for you, Sensei. What's your question?
Millennium is hosting the festival, so why are students from other academies on the
So why are there students from other academies schools present? Is to ensure Komodo's Halo Festivals operate in a fair and unbiased manner, and to know what an academy can have too much power.
Makoto would stop being rude to Hina if Ibuki liked Hina. That is just an objective fact. Makoto cares for Ibuki above everything in existence.
Only the host academy participated in the executive committee. There will be no checks and balances to ensure fair practices are maintained. Having members from all different schools allows the students to feel confident in the event's integrity.
But one thing that has happened, Kos. Ibuki has become a fangirl recently. Don't you remember? Ibuki is now a ninja fangirl. They don't know it, but the Ninjutsu Research Club has one hell of a red button they can push in case of emergency.
As security issues, an event this large naturally attracts troublemakers. Many students threatening the festival's safety crop up. Respective academies' executive committee members can respond much more effectively and quickly. That's why it's not only allowed for individual academies to then representatives serve in the executive committee, but an important tradition of the Halo Festival we should be honored to uphold.
Yep, that was an event. Ibuki now likes ninjas. She likes ninjas a lot now because she had a ton of fun with the ninjas and they saved her as a princess. So, if they ever realize and ask Ibuki for help, they have the full force of Gehenna to support them instantly. because Makoto does not deny Ibuki anything. And if Ibuki wanted to help her friends, Makoto would get the entire academy to help.
Which actually brings me to my own question. Given the executive committee's importance, why did both the Pandemonium Society and the Tea Party fail to show up today?
Well, I can guess why the Pandemonium Society didn't, because Makoto's Makoto.
You're telling me, or the prefect team, I have half a mind and logic complaint myself. The raccoon of our Pandemonium Society. Chair Makoto declined to participate for the following reason.
Oh no, what is it?
You're not the Pandemonium Society, the top brass of Gehenna, deserving of the executive committee killing out there a bunch of boring ordinary students? The great Makoto never stooped so low as to do something as stupid and annoying as that. Hard pass! Even better, the prefect team can bear all the responsibilities for the committee. Yeah,
Makoto is a terrifying... Yeah. Wet paper parent, peeps. No, other way around. Like, wet paper person in terms of scheming, but terrifying as a parent. Like, she's the butt of the joke every time whenever she tries to do something on her own. But if she is doing it for Ibuki, God will die before she stops.
And, what about the Tea Party? Nagisa, the current host of the Tea Party, sent us representatives with the message from her.
Nagisa, why you not here? We wanted you in a track uniform too.
Regrettably, I'm unable to directly participate in Kokoda's Halo Festival due to my many and varied social engagements. By way of
Yes! Dupin's merch! Wait. That's just... correct. That's just entirely correct. Makoto is Doofenshmirtz. But Hina is Perry the Platypus, who does not care about foiling Makoto's schemes. So she hyper-focuses more on fighting Hina. Yeah, Nagisa is too busy holding up Mika's mental state.
By way of Hasumi, please accept my sincere apology along with some very high-quality tea. I shall sincerely root for the successful hosting of the Kokoda's Halo Festival from afar. That's a very political way of saying, I really couldn't care less.
Also, I just noticed something. Why does Akko have a shackle on her arm? What? That's such a minor detail. I've never noticed it before, but what? Is that on her regular outfit? Wait, is that on her regular outfit? Akko Blue Archive. Is that on her regular outfit? Because, like, that is a very distinctive bit. It is? Huh? That's on her regular outfit, too. Like, let me just bring it up. Yeah, like, look. It's on her regular outfit, too. This little chain here. She just wears a chain all the time. Weird. Huh. So he can tie her post to keep from causing problems. So
Don't speak on things you don't know. The Tea Party's host responsibilities are immeasurable. I'm sure that Nagisa grappled hard with the decision before regretfully declining to participate in the Kokoda's Halo Festival. That's how you're presenting it. The Pandemonium Society is probably plenty busy as well. No. I can't even bring myself to stick up for that gang of raccoons. We're just leaving all the difficult, important tasks to President Hina while they're cooking another useful scheme. By the way, is this the tea party we're drinking? Is this tea party tea we're drinking the same tea Nagisa sent? It better not be charged some ludicrous price for this latter. There's no need to worry about that. The tea chosen for you Gehenna students was...
Hasumi, that's very aggressive. Holy shit.
There's no need to worry about that. The tea chosen for you Gehenna students was specially acquired from the bottom shelf of a convenience store. Wow, how kind of you. I'm just grateful it's not like tap water, though I could hardly taste the difference.
Excuse me, I don't think this barely veiled hostilities help for effective communication.
Mari, the poor girl, she's trying to play helper.
Yes, let's settle down. I have a grasp of the situation. However, could the president of the prefect team or the Justice Task Force not deign themselves to be here either, at the very least? There's no other pair for imitating delinquent students and troublemakers. I mean, presence would have been enough. Well, President Hina's attentions were required elsewhere. Elsewhere? What do you mean? She's applying her talents in a position more suited to her. Asking someone of her caliber to fill this role would be like using a grenade launcher to kill a fly. While Tsurugi is the official president of the Justice Task Force, external affairs with the executive committee have always been under my purview. And if Tsurugi were to serve in the executive committee, the number of games Trinity could participate in would drop significantly. Let me clarify. Are both of your presidents participating in the games? Did each academy scheme this and there was unathletic coordinated clutches to serve in the executive committee, also that you could just win?
Oh! Are we gonna see Hina and Tsurugi go against each other in a game? Please tell me we are.
Connor's uncoordinated clutches is a bit uncalled for. My talents line less for activities. I agree, I've maybe a teeny bit lacking in the reflex department, but I have a good stamina at least. And regardless, you have so many acceptable athletes to choose from. Yes, it makes sense for each academy to send the best athletes they can, regardless of the position, and exhibit excellence across all the events if you want to win the overall championship.
Ooh. Aw, Kitty! Kitty good. Where is my... I don't know where the kid is. Is she on the chair out there? Maybe.
It exhibit excellence across all the events if you want to win the overall championship. Are you two kidding me right now? From an academy's perspective, fine. I understand how important winning the festival is. This event is supposed to be overcome school boundaries. You're putting your own personal wants before actual duty. The field day operations. It's not as though Millennium wouldn't love to bring home the win. Oh, is that so? I thought Millennium students traditionally shunned sports and insisted on the superiority of science and technology. That is true. They never been placed within the ranks of the Inter-High Baseball Championship. Millennium has always been more known for the oddball antics rather than the sporting preferences. That's true, but we're going to work just as hard in the field as we did behind the scenes to make this festival happen. Millennium Science School will use state-of-the-art scientific analysis and sports training to win the overall championship. You'll see!
Oh, she's gotten competitive. They all got competitive. Mari, please help! Defuse them! Defuse the bomb that is these three.
I don't think they heard my advice about productive communication earlier. I volunteered on my own accord, excited the prospect for different participating in the festival that represents Komodos' peace. Perhaps I should have known better. Oh, Mari!
Give Mari pats. You can get a bit tense before a match, can't they?
I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Oh, Akko, no. Akko, no, you should not have brought it up.
And why does your tracksuit emphasize your massive boobs so much? You Trinity students not know to dress properly?
That's a sore spot for her.
My jacket wouldn't zip all the way. I did try. Anyway, who you can criticize my outfit? Take a look in the mirror. I do hope everything goes smoothly today.
Actually, no, I am curious where the cat is. Where's the cat? I will be right back. I'm gonna find the kitten.
Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Kibti acquired.
Kibti, do you want to make noise in the mic? Kibti? No? Meow? Meow? You want to make meows? At the no? No meows? No meows for the audience? Okay, no meows for the audience. Aw, kitty.
Kipti is good, Kipti. Let's continue. Outside street vendor. He wasn't meowing at all. She didn't want to meow. When the executive committee meeting was finally over, I decided to take a look around the vendor stall set up for field day. Oh, bye, Kipti. Ooh, the Black Tourist Promenade. Roomy, another Fops. Over here, the Black Tourist Promenade is the renowned food district of Shanxing. That's where the Komodo's Halo Festival. It's your once-in-a-lifetime chance to taste the delicacies of Shanxing while you watch the festivities. No, wait, look, the Black Tourist Promenade is stall too. Are you serious? I always wanted to try them. Should we get something? It might be kind of unhealthy to have greasy food this early in the morning, though. Oh, Shizuko. Bye, Romeo, entries here. Sip on our newest drink, the Cherry Blossom Soda, as you cheer on your favorite athletes. And try our Bean Peas Mochi Sandwich made by none other than me, Shizuko. Is that Momioto? A Gehenna student? My friend went to the Yakko Cherry Blossom Festival and said that Momio's food is the best part. We have no students before we have enough time to get to the event. Let's go get some. So packed outside the stadium. Oh, delinquent. Well, I'm stuffed. I have my fill here. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, stop right there. Huh? She's a task force president? They think she's the president? Huh? No, that's Tsurugi. Littering is against the law. The students worked hard to decorate this area. Please be respectful of their efforts. Why is this task force on duty even during field day? I'm sorry. Maybe they're caught up in the excitement of the festival, but there are so many irresponsible students. I'd expect them to do their utmost to uphold Trinity's reputation. Nice to see you again, Hasumi. Sensei? Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here. But I'm glad I did. I wanted to apologize for last time. Despite everything, are you enjoying the festival? Very much so, and all thanks to you. Are you on duty, Hasumi? Oh, yes, I am. As a member of the executive committee, it's my responsibility to make sure the festival doesn't get out of hand. Students emboldened by their hectic atmosphere could try to cause trouble. I underestimated just how big the venue is and the size of the crowd, though. It'll certainly keep me on my toes all day. Does that mean you won't get a chance to participate in the tournament? Participate? Naturally. The executive committee is in charge of the operations, not participation. Not that it would be against the rules for members to participate, but as I said before, there are other students who would have trained considerably and are much more inclined to these kinds of games. So, instead, I'll take a back seat and ensure the game operates smoothly and the students are happy. Sounds like you have a lot on your plate. Yes, but it's not too much. It's more or less the same as my regular duties, just applied to the Halo Festival. My job is to make sure justice is served. When or where I'm doing it doesn't change anything. Oh my! What a coincidence! Hello, Sensei! Ooh? I've tried that voice because I thought it would be, but is it? Oh no. Oh no! Oh no!
Well, Sensei.
They're here.
Hi there, Sensei!
The Gourmet Research Society. The official terrorists of Gehenna. Naturally, the field day is an opportunity to try the most delectable cuisines you've never so much as laid eyes on before. We of the Gourmet Research Society would never miss a culinary festival such as this one. Did you just call it a culinary festival? You called it exactly what it is. They have the exhibition for students to show off their talents, correct? Doggo, what are you doing? Doggo is doing something. I will be right back. The doggo was just excited. Someone walked in the front door. Got exactly what it is. The Halo Festival is the exhibition for students to show off their talents, correct? With the money and scientific prowess, it might even be possible to extract or amplify certain flavors through polymer compound technology. That sounds wrong, but I don't know enough about polymers to refute it.
This kind of cooking can bring about exactly the revolution we've been looking for in an otherwise static culinary scene. Not only that, we believe all the different kinds of food stalls here. Some vendors even make field day exclusive dishes meant to be enjoyed while watching the games.
And hike up the prices.
You can find prestigious establishments like the Black Terrace Promenade and Momioto here. They're only really inaccessible for average students, so a lot of people come to the stadium just for them.
I've seen students of all different academies, now that I think about it.
Oh, and there's even a breeding contest. You just have to participate in some race, you can eat all the bread you want. Incredible!
The black hole for a stomach.
That's not normally how a food eating contest works.
You know what I heard? There's even an eating contest where you compete against a machine that automatically makes Wakano soba. I wonder if the machine is any match for me.
Everyone is so excited. So dumb.
These students.
Oh, it was this.
If I recall correctly, are you the president of Justice Task Force?
It's difficult to exist amicably with a name from Gehenna. Why does it have to be the members of one of their most notorious clubs of all people?
What an annoying situation. It's nice to meet you. Today, I'm just a member of the executive committee of the Kavotos Halo Festival. Nothing more. I hope you continue to enjoy the festival and stay safe. Thank you for the warm welcome.
Warm isn't exactly the adjective I would use.
By way of thanks, I purchased this from a stand earlier. It's grilled corn topped with sugar and cheese. Would you like one?
Hasumi is still trying to adhere to her diet.
Oh, my apologies. Do you dislike corn? No, it's not that. It's for the fact that it's combined with sugar and cheese. The calorie content with all the add-ons, it's a bit heavy for a snack. Oh, I see. That's your concern? Well, I wouldn't worry at all. We're at a field day after all. You'll burn it all off in no time. Actually, considering how much you'll be running around today, you should be concerned with losing too much weight. Losing too much weight?
Actually, I've never thought about how thin you are considering how much you eat, Haruna. Are you going on some kind of secret diet?
I would never participate in such a farce. I simply do not get...
Jealous? You simply don't gain weight? Give me.
Diets induce guilt about something as glorious and beautiful as eating. How despicable and idiotic.
Huh. Hasumi is currently on a diet. She does not like hearing that.
You don't gain weight? Despicable? Idiotic? Never. I'll never forgive you, Gehenna. Hasumi? Despite the continuous temptation, I resist the smells of delicious treats wafting around with every step I've taken. And then you dare to come around and taunt my efforts, mock my struggles. I'll never forgive this injustice. For Sensei's sake, I'll do my utmost to maintain my calm, but I can't anymore. I'll do anything and everything it takes. I'll take every one of you down. Oh my, it seems to be touched a nerve.
Actually, I think this one is your fault, Hana.
Huh? I don't get it. She just offers to share some yummy food. Yeah, we don't get to out free tasty corn. You have to even being stupid in a zoo we do that out free food. What am I doing here? I don't want to be an embarrassment. Doing an embarrassing eating contest even if food is good. We already tried all the good food stalls at this point. Can I just go home?
Junko?
What?
Why don't you try some other field day activities?
Even if I were to do that...
Attention, please. The first game for the Kavotos Halo Festival will begin shortly. Participating students from each academy must gather at the contestant lobby.
What? The game is about to begin! You might run out of bread at the breading race! We're late! We guys are doomed!
We're not late yet. There's plenty of time. How about we all split up so we can get to all the food we want to try? Sounds good to me. Bye-bye.
Food.
Bye? See ya, Sensei.
After saying goodbye to the Gourmet Research Society, I went back inside the stadium to watch the game. Who's running? Which event is this? Which event is this? Show me.
Item grab racetrack. That's an interesting racetrack. Something borrowed, something blue.
Hello and welcome to the Chronos channel. Looks like the festival is well underway, and there are bustling crowds all over. Is everyone having a great time and eating lots of good food? If you're watching around, don't you worry. If you subscribe to the Chronos channel to watch the games, tell us to the festival and come on your couch. Speaking of the games, the morning match has concluded. The ranks from each academy are coming in now. Who's currently leading? Let's see. Oh, could it be? It's Gehenna! Gehenna Academy is ahead of the host Millennium Science School, even Trinity General School. I'm shocked. What could have happened? Looks like Gehenna Academy is leagues ahead of everyone else in the eating contest and managed to pull ahead and take the lead.
Of course, the eating contest. Yeah.
Based on the records, Wanabuchi Akari and Shisoto Izumi from the Gehenna Gourmet Research Society were unmatched. Wow, Akari eats so much at an astronomical speed, she completely overwhelmed the new Wakano Shobo machine during the eating contest. Oh, but instead Wakano Shobo machine could not catch up to Akari and broke down. They weren't able to determine the official results. In a sea cucumber soda drinking contest had to be shut down mid-contest due to all the students vomiting and fainting, all except for the one and only Shisoto Izumi.
Why was that a contest? And why sea cucumber soda? Oh, these executives are mad.
Huh? The clips are too gross for our viewers? Just because it's right before lunch? The shocking video of students from various academies all vomiting together has gone viral! It's on the Chronos channel's most liked post. Fine. Now, a message from our sponsor. There are many more exciting games in store for us. Let's keep cheering on for our favorite athletes. I didn't think we'd be this far behind already. I want to fulfill my duty and focus on operations, but the situation just won't do. If you need something done right, you have to do it yourself.
방금 그 실수는 잊어주세요.
So, let's get the students that have shown up so far. Akko, Hasumi, and where's the Yuka? There's the Yuka. Just
기다리고
these three.
있었습니다.
Let's go!
장전 완료.
None of you are free from Zen.
성공합니다.
Wait, why are they Amas robots? Why are Amas robots right here? What is happening? And it only deals damage to one enemy.
데이터는 이거
I forgot about Mari already. Oh, look at all the students in the crowd!
Hasumi, kill.
Bang! I completely forgot about the fox.
계산대로야. 완벽해.
Got it complete. I was sitting in the stands, ready to watch the games. No one in a tracksuit! Nice! Hi there, Sensei. You made it. I wanted to say thank you again for yesterday. Hope you got some sleep. Yeah, got a lot, all the rest. Thank you, students. Same here. I took a quick nap before the opening ceremony. I heard there were a few incidents while I was napping, but what is it? But it is what it is. I'm glad everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. Guess all our hard work paid off, huh? It's a great feeling. Well, now then, what's the next game? Oh, it's the scavenger hunt. Well, I'm well rested and full of energy. I'll be off, Sensei. Are you proceeding the hunt, Noah? That I am, but as a reference, not a contestant. Referee, not a contestant. Did you hear that? Yuzu from the game development part was scheduled for the event, but Yuka doesn't take her. Yuzu is probably thanking Yuka profusely for doing that. She would not want to be out during this. Anxiety does not allow that. But you consider taking a spot? The scavenger hunt.
is listing one of the most popular games at the Rose Halo Festival. What you got on your note is determined through a draw. Not even the executive committee knows what's written on them. It's also an unwritten rule that someone you like is always written on some notes to make that game. Someone you like is written on some of the notes. Oh, I like that. How many couples do you think are in this? Some extra fun? I got excited to see which note you will draw. Well then, enjoy the rest of the game, Sensei. I love how someone you like is an option to draw.
The wait is finally over! The most eagerly awaited event in all of Field Days here! The scavenger hunt begin! Isn't the audience drawing approval for their favorite game? The rules of the games are simple. Players will each draw a slip of paper from the box in the middle of the track. They must then fetch whatever item or person is written on the paper and cross the finish line to win. There's a catch. You're not allowed to show anyone what's on your paper. And here they are! The scavenger hunt contestants are walking onto the field as I speak.
Let's see who it is. Yuka? Who else? Oh.
Thank goodness Yuzu was happy to let me take her place.
She seemed pretty relieved, actually. Yuzu has never been the best at talking to strangers. I can't fix this game. I went for Millennium. Notice story, just ain't looking till later. Ah, Rabbit Squad!
The student referees, not a seminar executive I met last time. I'm an executive from their student council enters both contestants and referees from the same game. I don't trust Millennium at all. But I'm an elite member of SRT. No matter what schemes they're cooking, I can just overpower them with my strength.
And Akko. I've analyzed video footage from the past field days and ran simulations in every possible scenario. I'm going to win and secure you as a lead for the Halo Festival.
Now, ready, get set, go! With the bang of the starting flare, the contestants are off! The first to reach the box is... Sorari Saraki from the SRT Academy. The SRT Academy is currently closed, but they received permission from this channel to use their name temporarily, just for the festival. Will Saki be able to achieve SRT's Academy's first victory? Let's see, the name is a 4.2-inch white phosphorus smoke grenade. How am I supposed to find a weapon like that in the stadium?
A 4.2-inch white phosphorus smoke grenade. Ah, find some kindergartners, they'll have it. Disqualified!
Disqualified?
Sorry, but it's the rules. You're not allowed to reveal what is written on your paper until you pass the finish line and present it to the referee. It ruins the game if other students know what you have. Part of the game is for each participant to guess what the others have. And if you reveal your item, you could receive help from other students. And this isn't a team game. My apologies, but Sora Saki is disqualified. Please make your way off the track. Oof, I'm so sorry. Oh, Saki.
Oh wait, no! I knew you were a dummy, Saki. Even I had higher expectations for you. There's only 4 of us, so we probably should have managed our expectations a little bit.
Good effort, Saki. There's still a lot more games to play. We'll win the next one.
Ugh. Well, it would have been impossible to win even if I hadn't been disqualified. I mean, who'd bring a phosphorus smoke grenade to the Halo Festival?
Moe would. Moe definitely would.
Yeah, would do that. Seriously, Moe.
That's 1 down, 2 more to go. Hasayuka from Millennium Science School is on the next to reach the box.
Let's see, I have to get... No, not this. Not this one either. Ah, found it! Sensei, can you please come with me for a second?
Me? Please tell me it is someone you like. Please tell me it's someone you like. This is incredible.
Yes, there's no time for you to be confused. Let's go.
Sensei has been fetched.
Miku went sprinting towards the Shale Sensei as soon as she got her note. And with that, she takes the lead. What could be written on her note? What did she bring Sensei? And she's past the finish line. We have a first place winner. Or do we? Before we announce anything, the referee will have to check if she brought the correct item.
Please tell me this. I see. I see how you feel about Sensei now.
I don't know what you were saying. You're being biased. Just make a decision already.
Yes, this is acceptable. Hayase Yuka's in the lead. It's someone you like. That's adorable. She's so embarrassed.
Yes, I did it.
Look at that smug face. I love it.
Going for someone you like is always part of scavenger hunting.
Oh, the legitimate strategy, just go for someone you like and grab them? And they all know. They all know. They all knew they would do that.
At least one contestant usually takes the person.
Oh,
At least one contestant usually makes the person they like over the finish line with that. They say it's the blessing of the Halo Festival. The pair always starts going out after. You wanna say something to me, Yuka? Wanna say something?
Doesn't seem like the other contestants got that prompt. Oh my god, Yuka starts running towards Sensei when she pulled her paper. Wait, misunderstand. No, I picked and say someone you like. It said someone who's mature.
Aww, that's annoying.
Yuka, you're not allowed to say what's written on your paper. The whole point is to guess what each contestant has. I already passed the finish line. Shouldn't matter. Do you really have to nitpick again against the name student? Will someone remember of all people?
She is fair.
Yes, I do. Pairing 3 competition is very soul of the Halo Festival. I can't make any exceptions, even if you do look adorable when you're embarrassed, Yuka. I have nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm telling you, it didn't say someone you like.
Oh, so you didn't choose me as someone you like.
That's not what I meant, Sensei. I didn't mean it like that.
Oh, look at that face. She's so embarrassed. I love it.
Did you guys just hear her? That confession really came from the bottom of her heart. Her all Millennium students at this ball. I'm impressed. This is the misunderstanding.
Yuka, you're just digging yourself a deeper hole. You're just digging yourself a much, much deeper hole. Also, I just checked. Of Coast, I'm not even surprised. The instant I looked at my clock and saw it was like 2:30 for me, which meant it was like almost 6 a.m. for you, I knew you were not going to be streaming tonight. Called it!
It took quite some time and a lot of research to calm Yuka down and make her feel better.
Oh, do you want to Yuka, do you want to fulfill the blessing? Want to fulfill the blessing, Yuka?
With you, life is always a game.
선생님, 이쪽이에요. 곧 경기가 시작될 예정이랍니다.
8 hours! She streamed for over 8 hours. Kos made mistakes. The most I've done is like 6.5. Kos decided, even though, when I noticed it was 7 hours, I was like, okay, Kos, it's 7 hours. Are you gonna keep streaming? And she said, I will kill God before this stream ends. So she kept going.
Front of the joint medical headquarters. A late lunch. Once Yuka was feeling better, I left the stadium to find something to eat for lunch. A large crowd gathered around one of the lounge areas caught my eye. Thank you for your hard work in the morning games, everyone. The executive committee is handing out free drinks, so please help yourself. Thank you, sister! I'm not a student, but I'm really thirsty. Can I have one too? Oh, we would never deny someone in need. Please, stay hydrated. Sister, we're almost out of drinks. Oh dear, already? That's no problem. I'll contact headquarters and ask for more. Where's my sister? Oh, are you crying, little one? Are you lost? Dry those tears. I'll help you find your sister. If you close your eyes and count to 10, everything will be better. Sister, where's the nearest vending machine? It's on the first floor of the east wing. But wait, I think it is broken. You have to go to the one at the west wing instead.
Aw, ran out of water.
If you don't mind waiting for a moment, I can take you there. Sister, what's the best way to get a good score in the afternoon relay? Huh? The best way to get a good score? My specialty is cheering on sports, not playing them, so I'm not sure. But I think your body would need to be well rested to perform at the test. Please drink some of this cold sports drink. It'll help you regain electrolytes and feel recharged. Good luck on the relay race. Of course, I have to help find this child's sister now.
Let me grab. Zan, a lot of students canonically get with Sensei. Do you not remember Seiya's first Momo, where she invites Sensei in her room to sleep together?
Sister, what's the meaning of justice? That's a difficult question to answer.
Oh, wow, you look really busy.
Oh, hello, Sensei. How rude of me. I didn't even notice you arrive. My apologies. I've been a little busy with executive committee work.
And I'm pretty sure in one of the Valentine's student events, someone spikes Sensei with an aphrodisiac and closes the room with them inside. I think that's one of the chocolate events. I think it's Kasaki? I think it's Kasaki's Valentine's Day thing, where she spikes her chocolate with aphrodisiac and shuts the room inside.
My apologies. I've been a little busy with executive committee work. Is there anything I can assist you with, Sensei?
No, not at all. You've already been doing too much. Have you eaten lunch yet?
Lunch? Oh. Wow, it's already gone so late. I lost track of time because so many people need assistance. There's still a long line of requests. I'll just eat later when I can find a spare moment.
Put me to work, sister.
Oh, no, I can never ask you to do that. Just because one of us has to skip lunch, that doesn't mean you should suffer too. You want to ask me for help then? The best street vendor in the area? Everyone says different things, but people are saying the Chinese rice bowl from the Black Torch Promenade is incredible. Their stall is very prominent in the front. It'll be easy to find.
I'm really bad with directions, so I might get lost. Can you take me there, please, Naru? I see where you're going with the Sensei. Godspeed, Sensei. Good job.
I suppose it can't be helped. I'll finish up here, and then I'll head over to the food stalls.
I joined Mari in helping the many festival goers and students that needed assistance.
You're dazzling, Sensei! I wouldn't have been able to assist every single person that way I did, if not for you.
You're great too, Mari. You're the type of person people turn to help.
It's a sister's duty to hear out everyone's troubles. I'm very honored people feel safe sharing their struggles and concerns with me. I think there's a certain beauty to it. Although, one could argue that having to eat lunch late isn't quite so romantic.
That's on me since you work so hard.
Sensei, are you sure?
The Chinese rice balls? Got it.
Order up. Here are your balls. Oh, what fast service. It's such high quality. These paper plates are unique.
Restaurant needs not only serve the best food around, they also need to be the fastest one to do it. Especially in environments like this, where people are eager to get back to the stadium. And since we knew people would be eating while watching the games, we made these special paper plates ourselves. They're designed to be easy to carry and eat with as you move out. But my silly speeches won't fill your belly. Please enjoy it before it gets too cold.
What a unique experience. We're eating greasy festival foods right here in the hustle and bustle of the crowd. It feels a bit improper for some reason. Well then, thank you for this meal.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh my, Sensei, it's delicious! It's seasoned with exotic spices that I've never tried before. It's for foreign taste, but really addicting.
Good to hear it. Secret sauce is a recipe respected over many years at the Black Torch Promenade. Although President Rumi wandered off right after the cooking contest, learned something or another about improving her recipes. I think you shouldn't give so much heed to some Gehenna students' opinions.
Oh, the Gourmet Research Society? They're going straight for the. Honestly, they'll the Gourmet Research Society will probably appreciate that. Instantly taking the criticism to heart and going to improve their cooking. Yeah, the Gourmet Research Society, because Gehenna students, definitely just gave her some like advice about like how to improve her cooking because that's what they do all the time. They're food critics, and it seems she passed mainly, but they had a little bit of critique. But they passed well enough that they didn't blow up her restaurant. And Rumi's instantly heading to improve. Can I have one more bowl, please?
Of course! Just a minute.
Oh no.
Oh, it's hot!
Clubs have Oh no, some clubs have dedicated mob chans. Some clubs have dedicated mob chans. And Rumi is a student. Rumi is a student you can pull for. The Black Tortoise Promenade is a faction in Shanjing.
Oh, are you okay?
Nothing to worry about. Just perils of the trade. It's not the first time I've gotten hot away on myself. Ow, ow, ow!
That's absolutely something to worry about. Early treatment is very important in taking care of burns.
What I can't leave the stall unmanned, and I don't know where President Rumi went. That's okay. I'll take care of the stall, so please head to the joint medical headquarters with Sensei.
It might leave a scar if you're not careful.
Maybe I'm okay since the lunch rush is mostly over. Okay, very sorry, but can I leave the stall in your charge? Of course. What's important is that you get the care you need.
Back to the medical tent. Peek. Thank you for the meal. Thank you for the meal, Blue Archive. Thank you for the meal. Serena in an actual nurse dress. Peek.
The last game caused a lot of injuries. Sena, can you please handle sterilizing any light scratches their wounds? Your patients require further treatment that can be moved to the cots. Can do. Just need more sterilized gauze in the supplies box. One moment.
It's a little hectic in here.
Sensei, what brings you to the medical tent? Oh no, are you injured somewhere?
No, not me. The student over here.
I'm sorry to add to your workload. I'm a bit embarrassed about it, but I burned myself some oil. Don't apologize at all. It's essential to treat burn wounds right away. Even more so with hot oil. It can stick to your skin and cause deep scars. Sena, are you busy? Could you prepare some burn dressings as well, please? I can. I just need to cut a splint to set a hairline fracture. I'll tend to your burns right after this.
Ooh, lag. Where's lag? Lag. Okay, no frame drops. Then name this how to Oh no, some factional mob chans have personalized halos. Some factional mob chans, some of them have personal halos. Like, let me find Mob Chan's Blue Archive. Yeah, I just checked on there. Not Justice Realization Committee. Like, yeah, because I'm not gonna find the art right now. I'll do that later. But the nameless Mob Chan and different factions have different halos for some of their designs. Do you need some help? I can get first aid supplies.
No, absolutely not. You cannot enter the first aid area, no matter what.
Huh?
I mean, is there something wrong?
I mean, they don't want Sensei to see people with their clothes on.
Well, you see... We're treating patients with critical injuries from some artillery shells.
Why is there artillery?
The injuries are extremely grotesque, so it can be difficult seeing the stomach without prior experience. You could have horrible nightmares!
But don't they need more care then?
Their injuries may be critical, but they're not untreatable. As medical staff them to a casualty duty, they'll be back on their feet within the hour.
Only 1 hour? Okay, wow.
Yeah, just the one. So please, leave the patients to us and enjoy the festival enough for all of us. Okay, all set. Bring the corpse. The burn patient here. Corpse? Okay. Thank you.
That's Sada's quirk. I left the medical tent with Sena and Saren are practically shooing me out the door. The medical clubs of both academies are very good at their jobs. North spectator entrance. On patrol. Boop, boop. Ninjutsu!
Ah! Ninjutsu! Suiko! Look over there! Izuna! This is a commemorative MLM t-shirt that uses hologram technology to make you look invisible. Hey, this is Gekko ninjutsu tool, but it does the ninjutsu for us. Perfect for infiltration operations. Come on, let's try it on. It's gonna be so cool. But is there one that would fit me?
Suyako. Suyako. I would like to bring this back up for everyone who has forgotten. Suyukuyo. Blue Archive Wiki. Let's grab her height. Once more, 180 centimeters. Or 180 centimeters, that's how tall she is. Otherwise known as 5'9". She's 5'9". She is not tall.
I don't think the ninjutsu will work if I rip it. Don't worry, they have a really inclusive range of sizes. Get this opportunity to research other schools ninjutsu as fast as by.
She is the tallest student, I'm pretty certain. Like, I saw a height chart a while back, and I'm pretty sure Suyuko is the tallest student on the chart.
Wow! Look at all these cool machines making food with themselves all the time.
Jesus, Kaide, I never realized you are... Kaide? You are stacked beyond what I thought was possible. Are you okay? That looks like a medical thing. Do you need help?
Wow! Look at all these cool machines making food with themselves all the time, Millennium! Chisei, over there! Automatic takoyaki machine is making takoyaki! Automatically! Have to try it. I just thought of good haiku. Hello? Eartha Chisei? I got one.
Ooh? What's haiku? Give me the haiku.
Rolling. A noise like no other. Roll, Ramu Marvel. I said takoyaki, not Ramu! Come on, Chisei! We have to go before they run out!
Hi, Hane. That sure is one hell of an outfit for cheerleading. I would like to draw attention to the no, okay, it's not an issue. The stockings. Nothing else, just that she has mismatched stockings that look very nice.
Wow! You're in a cheer squad! Look at those hologram drones! Your specially made uniforms! You already put all your spirit into it! It's not an official cheer squad or anything.
Thank you for the meal, Utaha, Debs. I thank you for giving her this outfit, because it looks so damn good. I love it! Uma Musume Utaha, at your service.
Just consider us Millennium's Meisters turned cheer experts. There's by your uniform, you'll see a fraternity student. Yep, I volunteered to help treat any injured athletes for field day with the remedial nights. When caring for a patient, you have to consider both their physical and mental health. So while the seniors do all the hard technical stuff with medicine and bandages, I'll mend their hearts with the force of my cheers. You have a strong and earnest voice. I like that. That's exactly the kind of spirit I would expect from the Millennium Cheer Squad's rival.
The shirt is dying so we can live, yes. Katori, why'd you change?
Our rival? Are you talking about the cheering competition? The cheering competition is based on the spirit and the energy of the cheer squads. It allows non-athletes to participate in the day as well. So it's a bonus competition that takes place in the stands. It's too bad I have to be in the obstacle race. I'll be able to take part.
Oh, that's why. Aw, you're already signed up for something, so you can't be part of the cheer squad. Aw. And yes, Hane's shirt is dying so we can live.
Let me do it. I'll join the obstacle race. Honestly, either are my strong point, but I'd rather do that than cheer. Hibiki, that's not the attitude of Meister. The Halo Festival is a time to test your physical limits and potential. If there was any day to try things you've not good at, it'd be today. It helps you understand the value of different perspectives and ways of life. Captain, that was so inspiring! I'm all fired up. As your rival, I'll bring my all to the cheering competition. As a spirit, I'll be honored to meet you on the battlefield.
They're getting very into it.
Please let this be over soon.
Everyone seems to be really enjoying the festival. The Justice Task Force mob chants. They're in a new outfits. Also, Natsu? After School Sweets Club? After School Sweets Club?
Natsu, that parfait. Are you interested in this parfait? If you see the value of this delectable parfait, you must have very keen senses. I wouldn't expect anything less from the Justice Task Force. I bought this from the Loasivo Blue Vodestall where the vendors are. The rest of you parfaits are incredibly hard to find. Better for the pop-up store. It's a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I see. That's not... Like parfaits from the main store where they whip the cream and cut up fresh fruit for each order, they have to bring frozen ingredients for pop-up stores. To make up for the inferior ingredients, they add 3 scoops of ice cream instead of 2. Therefore, while may lose in quality, the parfait is aesthetically superior. The advanced parfait is a perfect symbol of all that is Komodo's Halo Festival. Wait! It's not a parfait! I've been trying to tell you this entire time that you can't eat while you're walking on the road! What do you mean? Why wouldn't I? Well, it's against school rules. It's improper. You're correct. Eating and walking is strictly prohibited by Trinity's rules. But we are at the Halo Festival, are we not? Does Trinity's authority reach this far?
Also, that is a weird rule to have at Trinity. Okay.
I don't know. Proper, improper. What does that really mean? Anyone with proper manners will eat with utensils, but then it's considered improper to eat traditional curry with a spoon rather than your hands. This parfait here sits within a disposable container specifically designed to allow for ease of eating while performing activities like walking. It would be improper to not consume it in the intended manner. So therefore, eating while walking must be the proper way to act during Komodo's Halo Festival. I think you may be right. She is not. Natsu, you're confusing her with your twisted logic. The Halo Festival isn't a free-for-all. Even the executive committee isn't above the rules here. Seems I've been caught.
Yeah, she was trying to bamboozle the JTF. She's about to bamboozle them.
And plus, you're attempting with all that sugar. Delicious, refreshing ice cream. I mean, you could spill on other students for carrying around such a large parfait. Please finish your parfait in one of the designated lounge areas. I can't do that. The After School Sweets Club members will find me if I stay in one of the lounge too long.
Oh.
If they find me eating this delectable parfait, they'll all beg me incessantly to buy them one too. I'm not willing to take that chance. They'll have to eat it. Me? Yes, it's a shame I won't be able to enjoy the special one-of-a-kind parfait. My passion for desserts isn't so one-dimensional. As long as someone gets to appreciate it, well, I think that's the most romantic thing ever. Well, I'm about to find the other members. Don't forget, it's about the romance. Huh?
Oh no.
This parfait is so big. What am I supposed to do? I've been so good about my diet this time. Parfait alone suppressed my calorie level for 3 days combined. But it would be wrong to waste it as well, right?
Maybe it's okay to eat just one?
Sensei, when did you get here?
A while ago.
A while? Well, I was planning on giving this parfait to a colleague. The parfait seems really important to Natsu. You should be the one to have it. I ate a big lunch just now. I can't afford to eat any more calories. You've been working so hard in this heat. Why don't you take a break and enjoy this refreshing parfait? Thank you! I'll enjoy it! Oh, I'm safe.
Why don't you take a break yourself, Hasumi?
No, I'm okay. I already ate and I'm not participating in the games, so I'm at the full stamina. And I could never relax like that while on patrol. I have to remain alert for any potential threats. I wish the executive committee members from Millennium and Gehenna felt similarly. It seems they've forgotten their responsibilities because they're too busy enjoying the festival.
Well, it is a festival meant for everyone.
No, everyone has a role to play. Joining the festival simply isn't written into my responsibilities. As I told you earlier, this is no different from my regular academic duties. I have to uphold Trinity's name and perform my duties as the Vice President of the Justice Task Force, as usual.
They're here.
It's Sensei. Hey there, Sensei! I think they run into you here, Datuna.
Hey, Karen and Fubuki.
Hello! We're entering a security reveal day so that all students can enjoy the festival safely. But because the athletic stadium is so big, it takes a long time to make even one round. I was happy we didn't have to join the games. So much work walking around in this heat. Not even any shade. If I'd known it's been like this, I would have called in sick and lazed out about my dorm. Fubuki, it's trying to light. Fubuki, it's not wrong to lighting enough work. You get in trouble. If you finish this patrol, I'll buy you a special Millennium Donut. I heard they're made by robots, okay? So you can do it. Oh? And if a robot-made donut would taste different from regular donuts. You're the Vice President of Justice Task Force, right?
You two know each other?
We met recently. We were trying to take down some bad students who were trying to disrupt the games. And then Hatsumi stepped in and helped us arrest them. Really appreciate it. It was my pleasure.
It was my pleasure. The students of Valkyrie Police School have been very helpful throughout the event. Your reports to the Executive Committee regarding any suspicious behavior have been essential to keeping the peace throughout this field day. You have very much proven the Public Safety Bureau's reputation for speed and efficiency.
You're too kind. Thank you. I'm happy to be of service.
Have you run into issues during your patrol?
Not so far. No suspicious persons are in to report. Oh, we did run into a few students carrying around equipment for the next game. I thought it was a little strange because they weren't staff members. We asked, but they said they didn't need any help. I thought it was weird because their box looked heavy. They're carrying around shot put balls and iron frames. Can't imagine it being so hardworking. They got there before anyone else did those things so as soon as the game was over.
That sounds rather suspicious to me. According to the document I received from Yuka, all the equipment was to be transported by robots. There was no need for students to volunteer for that task.
But really? Then when and why were they taking all the equipment?
Considering the circumstances, we should investigate these students. Kirano, can you take us to where you last saw them?
Of course! I saw them at the main building! I'll take you there right away! It's my turn to something annoying.
To be continued. And I will be right back. I will let this run and put Mari in the squadron. Where are you, Mari? Trinity. Mari is a student over here. There you go, Mari's in the squadron.
이것이
I will be back.
제게 주어진 운명이라면 가슴은 뜨겁게 아직까지는 계산대로야. 갑니다. 소용없어. 아직 안 끝난 거야. 갑니다. 상어가 함께하게. 갑니다. 아직 안 끝난 거야. 소용없어. 좀 더 운동을 하는 편이 좋을지도 모르겠다. 맛은 있는데 양은 함께하게. 소용없어. 아직 안 끝난 거야? 저격 포인트 확보했습니다. 갑니다. 소용없어. 아직도 멀었군요. 더 정진하겠습니다.
We back, we continue.
선생님, 이쪽이에요. 곧 경기가
Oh
시작될
wait, there's a
예정입니다.
lot more left. We will definitely need to collect some AP. So first, we grab the gift up here. Bow now. That should be enough.
안녕하세요.
So, back,
선생님.
get set, go.
오셨군요,
Photos Halo Festival.
선생님. 그러면
South
지금부터
Spectator
자,
entrance. Cooperation 1.
It looks like they're long gone. Mashiro, have you seen the students I described earlier? They should be carrying boxes of equipment. Mashiro's in one too! Adorable. Negative! I'm in terrain area from Light Tower. I haven't seen any students matching your description. I've asked the other members to report if they saw anything, but I've been receiving varying responses. We haven't been able to pinpoint a credible location so far.
Kirano, do you remember what they look like?
What they look like? Let me see. I think they had short hair and were wearing gym clothes. They're also wearing sneakers. You just described every student in Kabutos. But she's right, they were pretty nondescript. They didn't really stand out too much to me, so I don't remember much.
Ah, so they were mob jams. Got it.
I'm sorry. I should have gotten a better look at their faces.
Don't apologize. We wouldn't have even been aware of the situation if not for you. It's a shame we're so short-handed. If this is Trinity, the criminals would be apprehended by now.
Is there a problem here?
I know that voice. It's their other members.
The executives are gonna hand Trinity and let him all together? Never thought I'd see the combination. Us? Combination? Please don't consider us a set. Hey, I don't like getting grouped with you either. I don't want to be seen as cohorts with someone monster. Excuse me? What did you just call me? Let's not fight! Everyone, please!
What brings all of you here?
I was coming back from the infirmary, and I happened to see these two collapse on a bench. We decided to go to a cafe to recharge a little bit and get out of the heat. But, Hasumi, you seem troubled. Is everything okay?
I think so. It's likely nothing concerned. These Valkyrie students here reported they saw some students moving equipment without permission. I want to investigate it just in case. We want the sports equipment to fall into the wrong hands.
Huh? What did you say? That's an enormous concern!
Is that so?
Yes, do you know how much all that equipment costs? Someone steals it, the financial losses! To make matters worse, all equipment specifically developed for the Halo Festival using Millennium's technology. The potential for malicious misuse is high. Just last month, some troublemakers from Gehenna attached a flamethrower to a cleaning robot that was stolen from Millennium and wreaked havoc. The cleaning robot caused so much damage that an entire unit of the prefect team was incapacitated. Some pieces of equipment were integrated with Millennium's technology. There's no telling what could happen. I hate to say it, but the cleaning robot probably already had the flamethrower installed. It only proves my point! Act immediately.
Yeah, Millennium is the land of the nerds and the mad scientists. But everyone is equally cute.
Yuka, our whole Millennium's assets are equipped with electronic tags, right? Please check the inventory list for any equipment that wasn't returned after these games, and what time their respective games ended. I'll check the access records for the key facilities and put together a list of students who accessed the tracks around that time. I'm already on it!
What a peculiar situation. Why is Gehenna dying to help any of us?
Huh? I'm not trying to help you, Trinity or Millennium. We're still executive members of the Kevo's Halo Festival. I'm simply doing my job to make sure nothing disrupts Gehenna's operations, just in case. If the culprit is from Gehenna, we need to catch them quickly so we aren't billed with the necessary charges. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
I guess so.
We'll case the area and question any students to find potential witnesses.
Can we ask for your help, Mari?
Understood!
Tick tock, time is ticking down. Where's the bombs?
So you saw some students with equipment boxes heading towards an underground entrance.
Exactly. They were struggling with the box full of metal pieces, but they rejected my offer to help them rather aggressively, my nod. Thought that was strange. Stood out to me, so I watched to see what direction they went.
Put together a list of equipment that haven't been returned. Boxes of shot put balls, hurdles from the solo obstacle race. And these are all the students who entered the stadium after the games, even though they weren't contestants. Kirino, do you recognize any of these faces? Oh, that person! That's the one who was moving the equipment! Based on all the evidence, it seems the student was secretly moving equipment down to the underground entrance of the stadium. The underground entrance? We opted to not use that space because it was too small to be of any use. What would they possibly do in there with all that equipment? The only way to find out is by catching them. But let's get moving while the trail is still fresh. I thought Halo Festival is an exciting sports festival that happens every 2 years. The festivals flashed all over the news. We make history as a hero. We become a leading role model, leaving inspiring messages for the students that will come after. So that means... if we say to
Of course it's here. It's the Labor Party from Red Winter.
There's a protest here. It affects whoever's across all Komodos. But boss, Security Memory Academy and students from Valkyrie Police School are at the athletic stadium. If we try to protest, won't the executive committee just shut us down right away? There's nothing to worry about. The Kronos channel's cameras recording every moment, and the executive committee won't be able to lift a finger against us. Plus, as long as we're here at the underground entrance, they won't be able to use bombs for fear of damaging the stadium. They'll fail to get through to our big barricade, be forced to negotiate. Boss, you really thought of all this through. You're amazing. Yes, now let's use this momentum and start a protest for a 3-day work week. So, you're telling me you stole our excellent equipment to create a barricade, arguing for something as menial as a 3-day work week? What? These committees here? How'd they find us?
Unknown students not participating in the games were taking equipment from the stadium. Did you truly believe you wouldn't stand out? In addition, their robots responsible for moving equipment for the field day, so it's even more suspicious.
I didn't even think of that.
More importantly, nonsense we found earlier. 3-day work week? I don't understand a 4-day work week, but 3? You think they have more weekend days than work days in a week? Shut up! How many people in the world like working more than playing? If the General Student Council truly cared about the students' well-being, they would give us 4 days of rest a week. That's right. Sensei, you're an adult, remember? You can't agree with them. But back to the subject, you need to face consequences for violating school rules and trying to disrupt the Komodo's Halo Festival. I won't punish you for stealing the equipment if you return it immediately, but if we find any damages, you will be charged for repairs. You think it'll be that easy to scare us off? We prepared something for exactly this scenario.
Huh? Wait. God damn it, not again. God damn it, not again. It's back. Cheerbot is back, and once again, it's being hijacked to fulfill a nefarious scheme. No, Cheerbot, poor Cheerbot. Oh, everyone, a moment of silence for Cheerbot's endless pity.
Still a tank that's right outside the stadium.
A tank? Oh, it's Cheerbot.
Why sounds so confused? What else could it be besides a tank? It has continuous tracks, steel armor, and a machine gun. What else could it be?
I can't argue that. Fuck.
Plus, we're just about to finish our super durable barricade. This barricade, he's built of metal and wood. It's impenetrable. But even the kind of prefect.
Oh God, oh no. They are way too overconfident.
I bet even the Gehenna Prefect team.
No.
And Trinity Dodgers Task Force together couldn't get through it.
Wrong, totally wrong. You're very lucky, Hina and Strug, you're not here.
You called. But boss, what do we do? The Prefect team, Dodgers Task Force, and the Seminar are all here together. Don't be scared. You're a tank, remember? They might be members of the student councils, but there aren't many of them. We can just mow them all down. Well then, go Bourgeoisie Crusher.
Cheerbot has yet another name. He continued. Kill.
가슴이 뜨겁게
Come on.
아직까지는
Ho-chan!
갑니다.
Do 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 do. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Oh, Mari is a healer? That is really not needed right now, like at all.
부탁드리겠습니다. 놓치지 않습니다.
I love the music in this game, it's so goddamn good. Come on, kill, 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 move forward. And there's more students to take out. Possumi, snipe.
놓치지 않습니다.
Go right through the barrier.
완벽하니까요.
Where's Cheerbot? Where's Cheerbot? Why aren't we fighting Cheerbot yet? Oh, come on, give us the Cheerbot, our favorite character. Cheerbot's the best character. It has no lines.
더 정진하겠습니다.
That's great leadership, Sensei. Clear, complete. A peeping Reaper.
기다리고 있었습니다.
I've been waiting for you, Sensei. Are you ready?
준비는 되셨나요?
Underground entrance. Cooperation, part 2.
What's wrong with this stupid tank? It won't move.
Engineering department removed this combat features during yesterday's repairs. Oh good, something smart.
Well, that was pretty anticlimactic. I didn't need to call in the cavalry.
I'm relieved my worries are unfounded, though I am surprised that we could wrap this up so quickly.
Don't look down on us! Retreat for now! We're going to support for a 3-day work week, and then there'll be nothing you can do to stop our protest! Hey, get back here! Hello, and welcome back to Colonel Skinnle! I've been avoiding delicious lunch and many full stalls out the stadium! Morning match is complete. Let's see where everyone lands in the rankings. Gehenna Academy took surprising lead as soon as the tournament started. Did they manage to keep their first place spot? Wow, but not even Science School is now reigning at the top of the leaderboard! Not even Science School? School never known for the math formulas and penalty kicks? Anyone's expecting them to perform well. Guess home field advantage is a real thing. But their lead is hardly a comfortable one. They better keep their eyes peeled for Gehenna and Trinity right behind them.
Maybe.
Competition experience. It's no way to tell who emerged the victor after the afternoon games. And the next game we get to look at is the obstacle race. This race is all about being the fastest athlete there was, throwing various obstacles throughout the track. You're absolutely right! There's so many difficult obstacles designed to slow down and disrupt the runners. There's everything from ninja caltrops to bottle caps that look like 500 yen coins, and stuffed cats in boxes with that.
That's evil! Even stuffed cats in boxes with "Please adopt me" written on them. That's so evil!
I think the cats in boxes would distract me from the race. I think matters more interesting. They've had a special rule for this year's race. Instead of a baton, we'll have a large grenade with an electronic detonator inside. This doesn't mean runners will be passing off a grenade to each other instead of a traditional baton. That sounds dangerous. That's what makes it exciting. As long as it's handed over to the next runner in time, it won't detonate. But take too long, you'll be disqualified in a shocking explosion. We implemented this rule to encourage teamwork rather than each school relying on their ace. Now, which academy will be blessed by the goddess of luck this time? Is that
McDonald's?
Yay! The contestants representing the middles in the obstacle race are Serika, Hoshino, and Shiriko.
Oh, yes.
I'm so nervous. Just leave this to me. Grenades, abandoned cats? Why is it so complicated? We have to win this game if we want the prize for first place.
The orange cat has returned.
I don't want you all to be disappointed if we can't. A small school like ours doesn't stand much of a chance. But regardless, we'll do our best. And if we put on a good show in the games, maybe more students will be interested in transferring to us. I'm going to educate you, my adorable underclassmen. You're not going to gain the attention you want by doing well on the field day. What you're really going to gain traction is by showing off in the grandstands. The grandstands? Yep. The cheer squad is up the grandstands. Look, I talked to Hoshino. She inspired me to prepare some cheer poses. Let's go, you can do it!
Is Nonami gonna put on a cheerleader uniform?
Swimsuit cheer squad! What the heck is a swimsuit cheer squad? That's so stupid! I prepared something too, actually. Oh no. See, 60 milliliter anti-tank.
Yuka, why? Yuka, why did you... Yuka called it earlier with her nightmare. The anti-tank rocket. She called it earlier. And yes, that would work, Ori.
For what? Warning shots, obviously. Cheering is important to raise your own team's morale, but they say the best defense is attack. You also need to crush your opponent's spirit. As soon as the other teams see me enter with this intimidating rocket, they'll be engulfed with hopelessness and despair. I like you, Shiriko. Every strong mentality is half the battle. Have fun! But there's no way they'll permit that! Yeah, electric grenades that using the obstacles, like the old models of friction igniter. That's the advanced electronic igniter that works with a sensor on the handle. But because I made them in a hurry yesterday, I'm not quite sure if they'll work properly. That is a craftsman's duty to test her invention by participating in the game herself. Ta-da! I'll test the grenade igniter during the game. Can you please help cheer us on?
Yes! Still love that outfit.
Of course, leave the cheering to us. I wish I could have just entered the race. Oh, are you still feeling apprehensive, Hibiki? Remember, you're a member of the cheer squad now. It's your duty to bring the energy and attitude required to cheer on our team. Come on now, put on a happy face. Happy faces. Let's go, fight! Let's win! Millennium! Millennium! I'm so tired. I've been getting mixed up in all these weird incidents since last night. I haven't relaxed at all, I might pass out. Look alive, Rabbit Squad! Halo Festival is far from over. The diabolical terrorists could be planning their next move as we speak.
Yes, her name is Moe.
The radar is showing a large object approaching the track. What is that?
Is it Cheerbot? Is it Cheerbot again? Cheerbot?
I wanted to be part of this annoying race. But Nako said if we make it into the top 3, she'll give me a general meal ticket so I can eat anything I want to go to Halo Festival. So I guess
I can try a little.
What is it? Cheerbot, cheerbot. Wait. Oh, Sumere is participating. Go, Sumere!
With the bang of a flare gun, the participants are off. Look at them go! What speed? Go, go, go!
I'm a bit disappointed there isn't an animation here.
Looks like Cat Drop Track doesn't cause them much trouble for any of these seasoned athletes. Now I just need to hand the baton, the grenade, to the second runner. The next obstacle is...
What?
Huh? What's that sound? Stubborn bastards! Stop following me!
Oh no. Is it Cheerbot? It's Cheerbots! Cheerbot's here!
Hey, is that a tank? Why is there a tank barreling down the stadium? I have the answer to that! That ball-shaped robot is the Cheerbot we made in preparation for the field day! It has an ergonomic round shape and continuous tracks so that it can quickly move across any terrain! We couldn't use it then due to a minor accident. So the real question is, what is it doing here? A Cheerbot? It's a massive machine gun attached to it! That's a combat system we installed to instantly subdue any terrorists in the event of an attack on the festival. But that feature unfortunately had to be disabled in the end. It won't work unless it detects a direct threat, perhaps a powerful shock of some kind.
Oh no.
Bing bing!
Kaboom!
Chirico! I told you not to use it!
Chirico, no, the anti-tank rocket!
What in the world fires an anti-tank rocket at an innocent Cheerbot? Is that wrong? Of course it is! That looks really expensive. Hope it's okay.
The weapon systems are back online, aren't they?
Explosion from a warhead with a penetrative force of 400 millimeters or higher detected. Activating combat system. Identifying delinquent students within a kilometer radius. 3 students carrying illegal JHP bullets. 7 students wearing unauthorized homemade gym clothes. 5 students eating food while walking.
Oh no. Oh no.
The criteria for delinquent is really strict, huh? We use seminar decision-making algorithm for the AI's machine learning. Its parameters might have been affected by a certain cold-hearted treasurer. Investigation complete. All students within a kilometer radius will be marked as delinquent students. Power up, illuminate.
Kaboom! Has Cheerbot gone the magical girl transformation?
What's going on? Why is there a tank attacking us? Is it going crazy because of the explosion? Chirico, this is all your fault! I don't have any control over it. Help! Delinquent students who disrupt the field day will be eliminated.
Show me the full CG, you cowards!
I knew it. Let them terrorists find their entrance. We'll get in close and use a grenade. That'll do the trick. The grenade just glanced off it like there was a feather.
Did you just throw your baton at it? And here's the event CG. Chaos at the festival. Grabbing that.
Boom! Saki! How are you getting all this? A tank suddenly entered the track during the obstacle race and started attacking the students. How did such a terrifying weapon find its way into the peaceful Halo Festival? This is a scoop! Breaking news! Breaking news.
Still running.
What's that tank, Yuka? The operation is scheduled didn't mention using a tank during the festival. I don't know anything about it either! I didn't think it was an actual tank! When the princesses took it, I thought it was just a replica or something. I find it rather suspicious that it talks to something like you. Stuff like eliminate them and delinquents. I don't talk like that! More importantly, what is that tank sensei? What happened while I was asleep yesterday?
It's kind of a long story.
You can explain it once you get a handle on the situation. Mari, can you please help evacuate the spectators? Yes! The rest of you, we're going to subdue that tank. That's what I was going to say! I don't need your orders! They're gonna write a 10-page report after this!
We continue.
Fight, fight, Cheerbot! Fight, fight, Cheerbot!
장전 완료. 지금 하면 적을 상대로 보일 거야. 계산이 맞다면 곧 다음 목표가 보일 거야. 이유는 부탁드리겠습니다.
Love this damn song. Love this damn song. Very good. Also, I like how there's just... They are headbanging to the music. Look at them. All the students are so excited to watch them fight.
딱 좋은 년이네. 평화가
This is Kavotos after all. I'm not surprised. This is probably just the bonus for everyone watching. They're enjoying it just as much as the actual event itself. Cheerbot!
준비는
Take it out. Cheerbot's down! Godspeed, soldier!
아직도 멀었군요. 더 정진하겠습니다.
There's the result? Clear. Where are my glasses?
기다리고 있었습니다, 선생님. 준비는
More?
되셨나요?
Cavalry game feud. A serendipitous coincidence. After the dust had finally settled.
The Shearbout was finally shut down. You can destroy its tracks and power supplies. We're in the clear now. Oh,
We've apprehended the delinquent suits who were trying to stage the protest. And thankfully it seems they weren't able to garner much support for their efforts.
all the athletes have been evacuated and all the injuries were sent to the Joint Medical Center. The situation seems to be under control now. Good work, everyone. I know this is part of being the executive committee for the Kyoto Halo Festival. I was you'd expect to have to fight alongside students from other schools.
Do you have a problem with that?
The opposite, actually. The novelty of it was somewhat refreshing. I'm well aware of Trinity's combative capabilities, but Millennium's ability to process information and adapt quickly on the battlefield was impressive. You wouldn't have been so successful if you hadn't identified the enemy's weaknesses so quickly. I see your Millennium Student Council get this reputation. Your kindness is a little suspicious. Well, it is a fact that you were the one who made the robot that caused this whole incident. Blame our technology! I mean, yes, the engineering department does tend to add unnecessary features to their inventions, but it's still the fault of the protesters for using them properly. But please don't worry, Yuka. No one is asking Millennium to take responsibility. Anyway, the kind of data analysis is par for the course. So I'm a treasurer, calculation of our specialty. I think Hasumi's student kills are much more worthy of praise. How'd you get a moving turret with such precision without even using a scope? What's your secret?
It's hard to explain. Intuition, I suppose? I think I've naturally picked it up from my working for the Justice Task Force for so long.
Interesting. We do with so much stock in the formulas and intuition at Millennium. Do you mind if we run some measurements and record you as you're shooting when you have time?
I'd love to be of assistance. Everyone did a great job today.
You as well, Sensei. Your command led us to victory, as usual.
Well, we have some parfait together if you guys have time.
Thank you, but I think you're shorthand at the Joint Medical Center. I was just about to head over there to help. I'm way too more tired than hungry right now. I'm gonna go rest in a lounge.
I'm heading over to the Ghana Athletes Lobby right now. I want to see how the Red Prefect is doing before the last match. What about you, Hasumi? I'll pass on the parfait, unfortunately. Since I don't have anything pressing to address, I think I'll take a small break and patrol the perimeter. Then why don't you join the games yourself? The games? I already told you, participating in the festival isn't part of my job description. If it's to contribute to Trinity's victory, actually, for the success of the festival, it's better for a student to give it for strong physical talents like Tsurugi to participate. I'm more than happy in my current position. But, well, if you'll excuse me. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Did you see that? Did you see me take their hat at the very last second? What a shame. What if I hadn't tripped in the beginning? You may see next time. You guys better watch out. I'll take that challenge. Be having another victory in my belt.
Boom, 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 boom. It seems everyone is enjoying the festival. Well, of course. It's a festival, and there's so much to enjoy. Since I said it would be more fun if I joined the games, but... Hasumi, you need to loosen up and take some time for yourself, girl, please. But, naturally, not everyone can mindlessly enjoy the festival. Peace will be maintained as someone's sacrifice. I heard that sound. Thank you for the that is a new follower. Thank you for the follow. Heard 4729. Love... Oh, it's a bot. Oh, it's a bot. Aww. This is the first time I've heard that follower sound in like months at this point. Sad. It's a pity it's a bot. Glad to have you here in case you aren't, but that is a very, very bot thing to say. Look at their message. Look at the message. Instant Discord ask as their first thing. Probably a bot. But naturally, not everyone can manage the festival. Please can only be maintained at someone's sacrifice. And also, love your gameplay. I am playing Brew Archive. There is no gameplay here. Please can only be maintained at someone's sacrifice. I have to remain vigilant for the sake of justice. It isn't spamming, so I don't really care that's there. It isn't too annoying.
What do we do? Who could predict the president would feast an upset stomach right before the finals? I warned you about those takoyaki. The ingredients may have seemed normal, but the fact that it could walk was definitely not normal. Twinkling octopus, round takoyaki. Maybe there's a solution in the clouds. I wish there was something I could do. But I don't have a lot of friends. Where can we find someone? Well, we do have exactly 4 people. Those students are definitely from Hiyako. I see. The next game of the final match between Hiyako and the Millennium School. Millennium currently has the lead. I hope the Hiyako team can stop them in their tracks. Oh, why don't you take her place, Suyuko? That's impossible! If someone as big as me were to try to get on top, everyone would collapse. Maybe I can do it then. But I'm way too short to hold anyone. An octopus in a jar dreams of food poisoning. It seems this match will be an easy win for Millennium. It's a shame, but I shouldn't get involved in matters from other schools. Join them. Join them, Hasumi. I can't think of anything. If only I could think of a secret plan like Kaibe from the Lonely 77 Wandering Ninjas. We could win this no problem. I'm sorry. I wish I had gotten food poisoning instead. I'm so big and useless. I'm sorry I exist. I'm too tall. What are you apologizing for?
Struck a nerve, Hasumi, huh?
Who? They're huge!
In multiple ways.
I was going to stay out of this, but I could not let that comment go. Do you understand the rules for the upcoming cavalry battle? Of course we do! We combine to create a horse and then put a jockey on top, and the jockey has to steal the other jockey's hats. Yes, the jockey that steals the other team's hats first is the winner. If you want to be able to reach and grab a hat from someone's head, it's easiest to do so if you have the higher ground. Which means that a height is an extreme advantage during the cavalry battle. I see! But if Suyuko is part of the horse, it would be hard to balance considering all our heights. Maybe you could wear some very, very high heels. You're misunderstanding. The students picking up the horse don't always need to be the same height. You can just place a platform under the shorter student to equalize your horse. Eh? I don't get it though. How do we move if we're on a platform? You don't. There's not technically any rules that say you need to stay moving throughout the battle. People just default to that because being stationary makes you an easy target. But if both students are on large platforms, I doubt the other jockeys will even be able to reach your hat. It would be like making a castle. Man, it's like ninjas protecting their lord's residence. How'd you come up with such an awesome strategy so fast?
Good job. You have helped the ninjas. Flap, 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 flap. Yes.
It's just like the time Kaibe picked up his black ears and like a massive army in episode 180 of the Lonely 70 Wandering Ninjas. Sir Kaibe! Are you talking to me? My name is Hasumi. I'm sorry, Hasumi. Please lend us your wisdom. Wisdom? Ever since our president fainted, we've been wandering around like vagabonds who've lost their master. We need to attack this shit at a time like this. We need your help, Hasumi. Yes, the super smart lady from Trinity helps us. We'll definitely win. That afternoon, a girl with black wings. This must be fate. But please. I'm from Trinity, though. Okay, fine. I'm on break anyway, and it would be benefit Trinity in the long run. I'll help you.
Kill. Time for the final fight node.
가슴이
Every time I hear that little chirp at the end, like bird or burp, I hear baby bird. I always hear baby bird whenever that goes on. Like, once you hear it as baby bird, you won't stop. Like, wait for it. Like some music just has stuff like that, where like when you hear a lyric and you don't think it's intentional, but it's definitely there and it just gets you.
놓치지 않습니다.
Velocity,
분석 완료.
Mako,
하겠습니다.
heal, heal.
놓치지 않습니다.
Fire the Hosmi bullet.
선두부의 보급입니다. 이유는 부탁드리겠습니다.
Ba-da-ba-da, baby. Oh, one walking through. Kill.
Machine gun! Nice. Only 2 more than that. Perfect! All of them down. And that's all the fights. Now we just gotta wrap it all up.
완벽해.
You're the best, Sensei. The only other big match left at the cavalry battle is the Academy Relay Race, right? Yep, these are the last chances to rack up a lot of points and take home the trophy. I can't believe Millennium actually has a chance to win the Halo Festival. We've always been last place. This year's field day has been filled with so many surprises. Going to rumors, the student teacher from Shale adjusted their program so students aren't very good at sports can enjoy the games. Maybe that's the difference? Well, again, our Trinity's most likely winner of the cavalry game, but they're already exhausted from the preliminaries. At least you can definitely beat Allied Yakko Academy. They'll be easy pickings. Awesome! Let's beat them and secure Millennium's victory! Huh? What in the world is that?
Please tell me they built the castle. Please tell me they built the castle. Please tell me they built the castle. Please. Chisei! They're all oh my god, that's adorable! Look at them! Look at them! That's adorable!
Ta-da! Preparations are complete! We completed the ninjutsu. The castle fortification technique with Hasumi's help. Do you really think this is gonna work? Feels kind of unstable. I double over so many blows on us. Shake, shake. Don't worry. The left and right players aren't meant to protect the jockey. Kainazuna, you just need to watch the side and back and tell Chisei where the enemy is. Enemy surveillance operation! Understood! This is way easier than finding Hercules' Vita with your bare eyes. We got this! That's a funny looking horse over there. They look like they're going to fall even without us doing anything. Should we attack that one first? Yeah! Target the weak first!
And the event begins.
Chisei, the enemy's jockeys are pointing to the northeast! Are they going for us already? Wait, they're huge! They're so tall up close, you can't even reach your hat!
And now Chisei can just reach down and yoink their hat.
Don't panic, they're so unstable, we can just crash into them and take their hat! The hat. It is mine. Huh? Where's my hat?
Do it!
They got me!
Yes! Success for Hyako!
Chisei! Is that a ninjutsu? You were so fast! Yeah, Chisei's the champ of the Kayata tournament at Hyako. When it comes to dexterity, no one is more skilled! The enemy might focus on the jockey as a weakness. The jockey is also the only one who's able to attack. They may be a little unstable, but think for a jockey's like fast, quick hands. Chisei, not underneath your right! Ambush them from their blind spot.
Glory to the ninja!
Now I have 2. She got me!
Brilliant. Brilliant.
The Cavalry finale between Millennium and Hyako is taking place as we speak. This event has been on a very unexpected turn. The Hyako team has already disqualified 2 jockeys within the first minute with Chisei as their jockey. They might have looked funny at the beginning, but the horses from the Hyako have established a strong defense that the other horses can't seem to penetrate. Millennium can afford to lose this match if they want to keep their first place lead. Who will come out on top? We're going to lose without even putting up a fight at this rate! Maki, help me out here! Huh? Me? I thought I was just filling out numbers because hair bailed. She's supposed to be the jockey. And physical strength isn't exactly my strong point. Aren't you the most famous hacker in Veritas or something? Isn't there something you could do? Huh.
Maki? No? Oh no, she's doing it! She's doing it!
Chihira's gonna flip out on me when she finds out. But I may as well help if I'm here. I'll use the Athena 3 I borrowed from her. Huh?
Athena 3.
We're the only ones for Hyako! How many enemies are left? We got rid of 2 teams ourselves, so I think there's only 1 team left! Are you sure? There's 3 teams in front of me right now.
Holograms!
A little late to the party, aren't you? 2 of the teams you see are fake holograms. We created dummies using the hologram projection function built into the Athena 3. What you think? That's not such a walk in the park anymore, huh? Hey, what the heck? Isn't using that kind of technology cheating?
Unfortunately, the rules are a bit too vague for it to be considered cheating. There are rules against using guns and bombs during the cavalry battle, but there's nothing about creating illusions with holograms. It's just not explicitly stated. No one expected them to use that sort of technology. They'll probably have to add some rules against the use of holograms for the next festival.
They need 2 of them. There's no end to the surprises with the Millennium.
They're likely going to rush you. You don't have time to figure out which one is the real one. Azun and Suiko, it's time for you to shine.
Huh? What do I do?
Ninjutsu!
Ninjutsu! Ninjutsu? Is that kind of like magic? Oh, this should be interesting. So it's the Millennium hologram for technology against Hyaku's ninjutsu. Let's see which one's better. Now, let's get it. It's a secret ninja scroll. Got it. I got it. Millennium wins. Huh? It's just a doll. And where's the enemy jockey?
Oh? Did she just straight up teleport?
You're very slow. What? How are you so fast?
Defeat! Hyako reigns supreme! Grabbing this CG too. Because that is 2 CGs now. They're spoiling this.
She got me. Now I have 3. That's our champion. I need to win, Chisei. Hey, how are we done for? We aren't thanks to you, Suiko. We learned that ninjutsu so fast. You're awesome. If you're even a second slower in switching Chisei the doll, you would have had our hat. It's the switching technique. It was like whoosh. It was so high. I don't think I can do that again. Chisei, can you please let go now? I think my hair is gonna fall out.
Yeah, Chisei's using her ears as handholds, and that's definitely not comfortable.
Chisei stole Maggie's hat with extravagant acrobatic strike. All the named jockeys are now disqualified, which means Hyako team is the winner. Nice. Oh no. I got a little too excited for a moment. Hey! Hatsumi, you see that? We won! It was all thanks to you, Hatsumi. Yes, I watched every moment. You did excellently. God, you're done for. The president fainted. You even had a big, useless student like me for an important role. Thank you so much. Please, this victory belongs entirely to each of you. I'm just happy to assist it. Hey, it was so much fun. Everyone worked together regardless of affiliation and used their strengths to achieve this victory. I felt like I was the main character in the movie by Shiba Dog Wing Wing. I hope we'll be able to play another game with you, Hasumi. But I'm a Trinity student. Next time we may be enemies. That's okay. Doesn't matter if we're all allies or enemies. As long as we can play with you, it'll be fun. Yeah, that was a blast. I'll never forget this experience.
Oh, that's how it is. But please don't think I'll be merciful if we meet on the fields. As a Trinity student, I always put my full effort into anything I do.
I wouldn't expect anything less. See you again next time. See ya.
Aw, she's happy. Most important thing of this festival, and the result of it, is that the students have fun. Everything else is secondary.
마침 경기가 시작되려던 참입니다.
3 more left.
함께 출발해 보실까요?
Academy Competition Racetrack. The star of the Komodo's Halo Festival.
Hello, viewers! The exciting Komodo's Halo Festival is reaching its end. This next game is the grand finale, the Academy Relay Race. The results of the relay race will determine the victor of the Komodo's Halo Festival. You know, normally we'd have a pretty good idea who the winner is by now. Oh, who's in the lead right now? Well, you see, you're gonna be so shocked. Trinity Gun and Millennium are all in the first. They're tied. What? They're tied without a single point difference? That's right. Trinity Gun usually go head to head on this last game of the field day. Millennium went above and beyond everybody's expectations, giving them a run for the money this year. This year's relay race is looking to be an intense one, so don't miss out. You'll be able to watch the entire thing from the start to finish on the Chronos channel.
Stop shilling! You're doing this constantly. Also, gonna nom nom.
So it all comes down to this race. Each school will have to choose their contestants wisely. Huh?
Hey, did you hear? President Hina, the prefect team, went missing. No way! What happened to her? I mean, she just went missing? I hope nothing bad happens. Doesn't that mean we're in trouble for the last race? There's no one better to represent Gehenna than Hina. Seriously. I hope this doesn't mean we stand no chance.
Hina's gone.
This is our one chance to beat Trinity.
President Hina from the Ghana prefect team is missing. I do hope she's okay, but if Ghana's strongest player is out, Trinity's chances of winning has increased. But put our faster runners to the front and create some distance from their other runners. We can take the lead and win. Looks like we currently have Kazusa from that. Kazusa, yes! Raphael Sweet Club and Suzumi from the Vigilante crew. They should be able to do it. And of course, the important role of anchor can go to Tsurugi. Oh no. Hi, Tsurugi.
Nope, not doing it.
Oh, what do you mean? Why? Were you injured in the last game?
Of course not. I think I would get hurt. I just done my part for this year's field day is all. Other students should get to play too.
Tsurugi, are you tired?
No, I'm not tired. It's just more... well, this Halo Festival is supposed to be for anyone and everyone, right? I don't think it's right for me to play every game just because I'm our strongest player.
Aww, look at the princess. She wants everyone to have fun. Tsurugi is a very good girl.
It'd be fun to participate in more events, but a lot of Trinity students haven't even gotten to play in a single one.
That's...
To make matters worse, everyone's the anchor like the race becomes the focus of everyone's attention. I don't like having all those eyes on me.
I understand where you're coming from. However, why would we find the replacement for you on such short notice?
Huh? A replacement? Hasumi, why not you?
What? Me? Be the anchor?
Yeah? Why is that surprising?
Tsurugi, we don't have the time for such jokes. You're aware that it really is will determine which academy wins the entire festival, yes? Everyone is scrambling to send out their best athletes, and I hardly fit the bill.
My apologies for interrupting, but I agree with Tsurugi.
You too, Mashiro!
Why?
Why is everyone so intent on embarrassing me?
Eh? Embarrassing you?
They're so confused.
That's not what we're trying to do.
You already know very well that I'm not the quickest on my feet. If Trinity sends their strongest runners and Millennium their weakest, I don't even have the capabilities to compete with a foot race. Trinity could end up losing the festival because someone like me wasn't able to perform in the most important event of the day. How do you expect me to shoulder that burden?
Huh? I mean, is running really that important?
Of course it is!
Before taking part in the field day, I took some time to look up the history and ideology behind Kabuto's Halo Festival.
Lore! Give me lore!
The Force Festival has long since budgeted the venue for the students Kabuto's to test their limits and potential. But since everyone's physical characteristics are different, the Kabuto's Halo Festival has continuously revised its rules throughout the years to ensure it is fair and equitable for all. But if we were to start providing certain athletes more opportunities based on their innate physical attributes for the purpose of winning above all else, can you really call that a fair Kabuto's Halo Festival? Can you really call that a justice?
I suppose I see your point.
There's another reason I agree with Tsurugi. Hasumi, you were so busy with executive committee duties all day that you didn't get the chance to take part in any of the games, right? You worked harder than anyone else to ensure this festival ran smoothly, but you don't get any recognition on camera, not even once. I believe Hasumi deserves the chance to show all of Kabuto's just how brightly she can shine in the very last event of the day. I want to see Hasumi compete. Yeah, me too.
Will they bounce? We are all thinking the same thing.
I think Hasumi's shooting skills are much more worthy of praise.
Smug Yuka.
In! Doesn't matter if we other enemies. I can play with you. It'll be fun. I bet a new experience would be fun.
You all just do whatever you want, don't you? Fine, I'll run as an anchor for Trinity.
and you can be sure that I will see this job through until the end, regardless of my physical capabilities. If I'm going to participate in the relay race, I'll be bringing home the championship for Trinity no matter what. Nice, that's what I like to hear. I will be cheering you on from the sidelines. Good luck, Hasumi!
It is time.
And the third runners have taken off! Calling the final runners of each school, please report to the track!
Oh? It's Yuka? Is it gonna be Akko too?
Huh? Vice President Hasumi?
Yuka?
Hasumi, if you're here, does that mean you're the anchor runner for Trinity? Yes, I am, and I guess you're running for Millennium. Anchor for Millennium, Yuka.
Yep, that's right. I'm not very good at running track, to be honest, but I was forced into it because the Sandar students refused to participate in the games unless I ran. They're being ridiculous. I don't know why they're being so stubborn when we might actually have a shot at winning.
Aw, same thing happened to her.
What? Did I say something funny? Oh, there's something on my face?
Not at all. I just think I can appreciate what you're dealing with. But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you.
Right back at you! It's also my first choice. As long as I'm here, I'll do everything I can to bring Millennium victory.
I admire your resolve, but I assure you the winner of the Halo Festival is going to be Trinity.
Akko? Akko? Akko?
And here, the third one is approaching the exchange point.
Not Akko. Damn it. Oh, Natsu?
Ugh, this used every ounce of energy I had on the race. It's over for me. Button received!
And the final runners are off!
Wait a second! I don't have my baton yet!
Oh, she's the Gehenna one. A CG? Yes! This will be the thumbnail! And it looks like they are swinging. Looks like we've got... I can't tell who's back there. But we've got the Uhei, Izuna, Akari's also going.
Gehenna's Junko misses the baton and takes a spill! My, what a disastrous fumble! You're sure to take Gehenna out of the running.
There you are, Hasumi! We meet again!
Disconnected. Why did YouTube chat just disconnect? Why did we just get a 0 drop? Are we back? Are we back? Because I saw that. Why was there just a 0 drop? Please tell me didn't split the VOD. Please tell me didn't split the VOD. How long? How much did you guys miss? How much did you guys miss? When did it cut out? Yes, I see you, Ori. When did you cut out? When did it come out for y'all? What happened? What'd you miss? What was the last thing y'all remember? Oh, right when the CG came on? Ah.
Right now, flying across the crack as everyone clears me on, mine feels clearer than ever. This must be what they call a runner's high. My body's at its absolute limit, and I feel more and more ecstatic with every step I take. I feel like I'd run like this forever.
Is it back? Oh, it isn't back.
Hasumi crosses the finish line!
I did it!
Aw. Pity.
Hasumi comes in at 6th place.
Oh.
Hasumi comes in at 6th place.
Huh?
It was a close call, but Yuka overtook you for 5th just by a hair. You did wonderfully out there, so don't be disappointed. Well done!
Huh?
I came in 6th? Then who won?
Did y'all see that? Despite taking a nasty fall right at the start, Junko managed to catch all the way up to the other runners and win the race with an incredible speed. There's no other way to describe it. It's a dramatic comeback worthy of the Halo Festival. Aww. Did you see? Are you watching? Came in first.
Exactly as planned. I knew Junko would be capable of winning. Are you sure? I almost remember you saying something along the lines of,
never should have trusted those the normal Gourmet Research Society members.
when Junko fell. Well, in the end, her worries were not for naught, and Gehenna came in first.
Lag! Why? Okay, we didn't drop more frames. Thankfully. Hopefully. Hopefully we didn't drop more frames.
Like, why are you like this?
Well, in the end, worries for not, and Gehenna came in first place. I knew Junko would be the star of this Komodo's Halo Festival.
I grabbed the CG, so let me just grab it for y'all, because apparently y'all missed it. God damn it. There it is! The CG for today. This was the final CG. And as I said, they do be swinging. Stream is goddamn chugging. God damn it, Stream, why? Y'all can see it, right? Yeah, looking over at my view, you should be able to see them. Yep, they are swinging. There's the Uhe. Oh, there's Junko down there. Is that Mari? I think that might be. They swing very much. Wanted to make sure y'all were able to see the CG.
I knew Junko would be the star of this Komodo's Halo Festival.
If we use this get our meal ticket to gorge ourselves on anything we want now, right? Right? Hurry, hurry! What if they run out of food?
Well, I suppose that's that.
Love you too.
They're in so hard. Can't believe I only missed fifth. This is why you want to run anchor.
Great job, Yuka.
You too, Vice President Hasumi? You too, Vice President Hasumi.
Now that the final game is concluded, it's time for an announcement! The winning Academy Komodo's Halo Festival is... Gehenna. Gehenna!
Brilliant.
Okay.
It's time for the last two. In front. That is a lot of LF. I'm sorry. 630 LF for track Hasumi? I think that's enough to max her out. That's absurd. Okay then. In front of the relay platform. T for all. After the relay race, the Komodo's Halo Festival was wrapped up without much fuss. It came to a successful end with a closing address by the representative of the Millennium School. Hello, Noah. Greetings, athletes and spectators. My name is Ushio Noah with the Millennium School. I'm a secretary of seminar and a member of the executive committee for this Komodo's Halo Festival. Originally, the closing address was supposed to be delivered by the Millennium School student president, Rio. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I'll be taking over as speaker today. Thank you for understanding. Why is Rio not doing it?
What are the circumstances? Tell me the circumstances! As I said before, as a secretary and a scribe, I'm more used to writing down stories than telling them. So I'm a little stumped on how to share my thoughts in these closing remarks. Therefore, in place of closing address, I'd like to provide a bit of a retrospective of today's events, as an extension of my regular secretarial duties. This year's Komodo's Halo Festival saw many events and games, with countless athletes rising up to represent their schools. It's my personal opinion that each and every event was a thrilling showdown worthy of applause, though perhaps not all of you share this sentiment. Regardless, it was a spectacular field day.
That is possible. Yeah, sorry.
I couldn't pick one school or one student to single out for showing incredible sportsmanship or giving an incredible performance, because each and every one of you did so. You all are wonderful. So the message I'd like to leave you all with is this. I'd like to express my deep gratitude to all the students who came with and performed to their full capabilities on this field day. After all, it was like it was said during the opening ceremony, the Komodo's Halo Festival is an event by the students and for the students, meant to be enjoyed by all. And with that, I hope that everyone had a fantastic time, and hereby declare that a successful conclusion of the Komodo's Halo Festival.
Brilliant.
It's all done.
What's we do now? There's still a lot of stuff to look at around the stadium. Yeah, but honestly, I'm pretty hungry. I heard the vendors are staying open late, even though the event's over. I want to try those Chinese rice balls we didn't get a chance for earlier. I saw a huge pile of firewood in front of the stadium earlier. I wonder if they're gonna have a bonfire. There's gonna be an after party, didn't you know? It's one of those key attractions of the Komodo's Halo Festival, an after party with a huge fire and folk dancing for all the students. There's even a legend that says if you dance your crush around the fire, your love will blossom and last forever.
Oh?
Is there anyone you want to dance with at the after party? I think I want to dance with... Hasumi, all the necessary equipment and fire extinguishers for the after party festivities are ready. And here's the seminar you asked for at the amount of ammo consumed during the festival. Ah, thank you. You've been immensely helpful. When the after party begins, students may be reckless around the bonfire, so please pay strict attention to security. Let's ensure the festivities conclude on a high note. Understood!
I see you're hard at work as ever until the very end, Hasumi.
Oh, Sensei!
Thank you for everything you did today. You were instrumental in ensuring the Kabuto's Halo Festival went off without a hitch. There's nothing compared to how much work the executive committee had to do. Did you have fun at the Halo Festival, Hasumi?
Me? Do you want to know how I felt about the festival?
Well, to be honest, it was awful.
Not only was my performance subpar, but in the end I had to stand by and watch as Gehenna was awarded the victor at the podium. To make matters worse, we had to end the hijinks of Patavian students, the consultant malfunctioning of Millennium Standard Robotics, and finally, the overwhelming amount of street vendors hawking ultra-high-calorie snacks that began to ruin my diet right and left. It was the worst Kabuto's Halo Festival ever. But I also had the privilege of seeing many students who worked together to win their matches. And even if I didn't do well, it was exhilarating running with all my power on the track. So, at the very least, I can't deny I had fun.
I'm happy to hear it.
Obviously, it would have been even better if Trinity had won at the championship. But since I ran anchor for the Academy Relay, I guess I can't really blame anyone else. Oh? Anyway, Sensei, those students standing behind you.
Behind me? Huh? Oh, yeah! It's the other three. Yuko, Yuka, Akko, and Mari. What are the three of you doing here?
Well, you see, after party will be...
Oh, that's why. Do you remember what they said? If you dance with your crush, you'll get together. And these three girls are here to ask.
Well, you see, the after party will be getting soon, and we're curious if you're planning on attending. Hey, Professor Ninja wasn't eavesdropping in your conversation. I'm sorry. It's not like I care about legends or anything.
Yup. Yuka was going for it. Her card definitely was someone you love. She was just embarrassed because she's doing it now too.
But if you don't have a folk dancing partner, I just wanted to let you know that I don't have one either, so I can keep you company, if you like. I don't care in the slightest for dancing, but I just saw you two speaking together. I was hoping to hear some dirt I could tease you about later, but alas. You three truly don't change. The games may be over, but there is still plenty of work to be done, including the after party. Aren't any of you concerned with your actual responsibilities as executive committee members? Hey! I've already taken care of all the urgent stuff, okay? Also, I don't need to hear that from a Trinity student. But you know, I suppose it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if we put off a little work, so we can do the festivities every once in a while. It'll take them quite a bit of time to get the campfire ready. So, would anyone like some tea, especially gifted by the tea party?
Get set go! Kabuto's Halo Festival. Story complete.
아, 선생님.
Yep.
여기서
Trock
기다리는
Hasumi
트리니티
acquired.
종합학원 기다리고 있었습니다.
And 630 LL.
준비는 돼.
That is insane. How much does that give me? How far does she go up with that much LL? So first, 2-star.
감사합니다.
Yep.
이 은혜는 언젠가
I
반드시.
guess Spirit of Participation. 3-star.
감사합니다.
How much further?
이 은혜는
Excitement
언젠가
competition.
반드시.
4-star.
감사합니다. 이 은혜는
Additional stat boost.
언젠가 반드시.
We hit 5-star. Are we gonna max her
이렇게
gun
기대해
too?
주셨으니 전력을
Additional
다할
stat
수밖에
boost,
없겠네요.
5-star. And now her guns unlock. Equip it. Yep, Hasumi's gun.
감사합니다.
Its name, Impalement.
마치
Hasumi's favorite sniper
무슨 길을
rifle.
가는 것 같은
Her guns
기분이에요.
spark the brightest fire when she's punishing
선생님이
injustice,
함께해 주시는
even during the
이상
Kabuto's Halo Festival. And let's grow it. Limit breakthrough. Star level 1. Star level 2. Spirit Precision Plus. Star level 3. Wow, this got far.
Okay. That makes my first 3 blue star unit. Because Hasumi gave us everything we needed.
안녕하세요.
And now,
선생님,
it's time for one final thing.
몇몇 경기는
The afterword. The Gourmet Research Society episode. Since they won their meal ticket, the Gourmet Research Society has been enjoying the finest foods, but now they face a new gastronomical opportunity. Another cherry blossom soda here, please.
A squidding shaved ice and some other dishes. Dried sea cucumber with peanut butter for me. More of the egg fried rice, ramen fried dumplings, and Chinese rice bowl for me. Oh, and another order of edamame appetizer, please. Aren't you all overdoing it, even if it is free? I mean, yeah, our first place general meal ticket prize means we can eat as much as we want, but that doesn't mean we should. There isn't anywhere to get some digestive medicine to help.
Overeat! As someone who represents the gourmet, I would never commit such a classless act. Just that after finishing the festival and finally getting to eat, my appetite is stronger than ever. Looks like there's something to the old saying, light exercise every day helps the appetite stay.
Light exercise? Now that I think about it, Haruna, did you participate in the races today?
Yes, I represented Gehenna in several track and field events. Although I didn't do very well.
What the heck? Why do you sound so proud about that?
As the Millennium Secretary stated during the closing ceremony, the Halo Festival is not to achieve results, but to create opportunities for each and every student to enjoy physical education. And I really had quite a lot of fun at the field day. Unlike me, the other members of the club did really well in the events that they participated in, so I'm sure even Gehenna's prefect team will leave us alone for today.
I had fun today too! Usually, wakisoba noodles made by hand take a long time to make, so I've always thought it was a little frustrating to wait. I didn't think I'd ever seen an automatic machine that can make noodles at the speed I eat. I was like the Millennium technology. If the machine hadn't broken down halfway through, I could have enjoyed it a little more. And the sea cucumber soda was delicious! I don't think I've ever tasted a drink that managed to maximize the flavor of the sea cucumber like that. I heard that Millennium used the newly developed molecular cooking technique. Think we'd recreate it back at Gehenna?
And let's not forget that Junko came back from dead last to lead Gehenna to the victory in the final relay.
Woo! It's a shame we didn't get to capture the looks on surprise on the faces of the prefect team when Junko overtook the Abydos runner. Yeah! Junko looks so cool! I feel like it's something amazing when you say it like that.
Aww, they're so excited. Ooh, what's going on now? How's the food? Food. Junko, did you enjoy the field day today?
I'm not sure. I lost my wallet and missed out on some food stalls I really wanted to try. I understood and chased about some students that looked like they were members of another club. It wasn't that different from any other day with everyone else in the Gourmet Research Society, but... It was fun.
I'm happy to hear that. Ordinary foods, such as rice and miso soup, are often undervalued because they have such a basic familiar taste. But I disagree with that idea. Food you can eat every day without growing sick of it. This must be the pinnacle of gourmet cuisine after all.
That's right! These greasy festival foods are great here and there, but I don't think I can eat them too many times.
Oh.
You smell something burning? That smells like burning wood! Like something used to smoke something!
It looks like they're preparing the campfire. And pork dance we always do at the after party.
Pork dance? What's that? Oh, the pork dance! It's when we all come together and dance around the campfire together. It's called the pork dance because we usually have a huge whole pig cooking over the fire. Eh?
Yes, it's a gourmet experience stemming from time-honored culinary traditions, practiced during the days of bonfires, meat and hunting. She's bullshitting her, isn't she? She's definitely bullshitting her.
Wow, that sounds amazingly delicious! So, you think it's okay to grill something else over the fire? Like sea cucumber or octopus?
Sure, the Halo Festival's campfire must be quite huge. Should be plenty of room to grill whatever you please.
Okay, great! You can get lots of leftover sea cucumbers and octopi. Make yummy soba! While the other students are doing the pork dance, I'll do the octo dance.
Oh no. She definitely made it up.
Akari? You know we don't do anything like that at the after party. Are you sure you want to give Azumi the wrong idea like that?
Why not? This is just the kind of thing people do wrapped up in the excitement of the festivities. Eat or die, I'll do anything for a good meal. Isn't that the motto of us at the Gourmet Research Society? Junko, when you're done cleaning up, let's go together.
We can't afford to miss out on rare gourmet experiences of grilling and eating octopus over a bonfire.
Huh. Whatever. Yeah, I guess that's the normal. That's our normal after all.
Is this the end? I think that's a yes. The music is fading out. Oh, there's more. Huh. Okay. The Rabbit Squad. We haven't actually been officially introduced to them, so we won't do this one. And we can't do any of the rest until we do that one. So we'll do this later. Oh, we almost made it to 5 hours. Well, close enough. We're currently at 4 hours 40. And thank y'all for being here. We have finally finished up with all the events. We've caught up with the events to where we need to be and gotten all the context for the coming volumes. Next time on Blue Archive on Wednesday at 3, we will be doing the main story once again. Starting with Volume 4, Rabbit of Kennebarog. Chapter 1, Rabbit Squad, begin operation. Remember the rabbits from the festival? It's time to meet them. So thank y'all for being here. This has been very much fun, and I'm glad we're finally at the ending point of the constant events. Because I kind of wanted to go back to the main story quickly. Thank you all. Xana XV, Arcos Dawn, Possible Neko, and Aurora Breyer for watching the stream today. And thank you for the follow bot over there, but I'm not going to respond to your message because I'm not stupid. I will take the number though. Okay. Bye y'all. See you later. Whatever time it is for you. Morning, night, dusk, midnight. I hope it's a good time. See you later.